Let's start the fun here. This. So, okay. Let's go. It's been a while since I've played some ladder games, right? 5 days ago? Yeah. Not as frequent at the moment. But it's gonna get better again over the next few days. There's still a bunch of things I have to take care of, and there's a lot of other StarCraft going on. But yeah, we're gonna play some more one-on-ones. And maybe if I get in a good shape, I will play some tournaments as well. And of course, like, stream them. But now, it's been 5 days again since I've played. So it already feels like I'm gonna not be in a good shape, but there's also many games I could rewatch. Let me see, and while I'm like searching. Well, there were no like major tournaments at the moment. GSL is tomorrow. Oh, and we could have a look at the RSL games. I didn't see them either. Maybe we actually have that. Actually, I kind of want to because Maru is playing there. We might have a look at some Maru games after this. From the RSL. And then play some more ladder.
Not enough minerals.
Because the thing is, like, I really haven't watched a lot of StarCraft like closely at the moment. So if you don't like watch other people play, what tends to happen is you kind of get lost, let's say. So what tends to happen is you get stuck to your own playstyle, which you really don't want. Like StarCraft, in StarCraft it's very important to like how does a meta develop? Like a meta doesn't develop by me just playing all by myself and like not watching anyone else. And if you haven't played for like a few days and you haven't seen a lot of games like closely either, that actually makes you a worse player. Like you don't need to play 30 games a day, but you need to play some games and you also need to watch some games, ideally. And I really haven't been doing it like that much. Like at least if you ask me like what games I remember watching, I don't really have a lot of games in mind. So what happens is when I'm like practicing is I'm focusing on what I have done recently, basically.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, it's an expansion versus an expansion. Fine.
In the rear with the
Not enough minerals. Command, not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
The
minerals.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
He was hiding his SCV more, so I assume he played,
Not enough minerals.
like I played gas first.
Not enough.
I wonder if he knows that I did that.
Yeah, baby. What?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Like normally I don't play gas first, so in a way this is good for us.
Got big job, huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gonna have SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Done. You the Reaper man. SCV ready.
Yeah. As expected.
What's it?
And now we're winning, I think. Somewhat.
Complete.
Let's focus a little bit, because otherwise I'm not winning.
Command center. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Insufficient gasoline gas.
Because yeah, he's obviously going
Not
into
enough minerals.
Hellions. Actually, obviously, I don't even know if it's like
Not
obvious
enough
that he does it like that.
Not enough minerals.
I'll do some like YOLO play
Not
here.
enough minerals.
I think it's good to go for some YOLO play here. So what does YOLO play look like? I'm gonna go 2 Metavex here. It's a very special game, let's say. So we can go for like some double Metavex play here.
Not enough minerals.
Because he's all going to triple CC.
Pig, talk to me. Now what?
This better be armed and ready. Got it. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where? Ready for pick. Wait.
Show me who you wanted. SCV ready.
Not microing.
Console.
It's not amazing.
Where's the emergency?
Bro. Bro! See, this is what I meant when I say I haven't played for a few days.
Now what? Picking up.
Armed and ready.
My micro here has been pretty bad,
Not
not
enough.
gonna lie.
Talk to me.
Again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on! Like, oh my god!
Wait Life.
I'm playing like such an awful game here.
Been waiting on you.
Ready for pickup.
You could argue in some way we had a build out of win.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Because I predicted like perfectly what he's doing.
Want a piece of me, boy?
But then I just,
Add-on
yeah,
complete.
didn't bother like microing whatsoever.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. By the numbers, boy. Go ahead. I can't build here.
Screw the commentary today, guys. I need to focus a little bit. Not playing for 5 days shows.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Command center.
But is he playing mech? I don't think so. I don't think I remember Percival ever playing mech.
Better be good. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got a target in. Bad news. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yes. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Armed and
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
you got coordinates. Want some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Gangway.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Research.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Why not? We could use some help. Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for pickup?
This better be.
Time to
Go,
be.
go, go. Right.
Where's?
Queued up, ready to go. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Fire here. We could use some help here. Gangway. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good. Go. You gonna this by the
Life flight here.
Not enough minerals.
ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Keep your shirt on. We could use some help here. Ready. Ready to plunder. We could use some help here. By the number.
Add-on complete.
This better be you. You could. We could use some help here.
Oh, those are like my only 2 medevacs.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not amazing, honestly.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Transfer. Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders? I'm ready to plunder. I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We could use some help here. Huh? This better be good. We could use some help here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna
Ready for dust off.
fire by the number. Armed. Let's get it. You gonna give me orders? We've been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. We could use some help here. This better.
Bro, like, he micros the cyclone like for the entire game.
We could use some help here.
Oh,
Wants some?
oh, my supply is getting low
Not
now.
enough minerals.
It's not amazing.
You gonna give this better?
Unacceptable landing zone.
This better. What's our target? Can't hold them alone. Want a piece of me, boy? Ready to plunder.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Wants some?
I don't really know where he is at.
You gonna give me?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade not enough.
Some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral Command center upgrade complete.
Big job.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade Upgrade. Mineral field completed.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, it's playing like this YOLO style, it feels like.
Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Add-on.
Ready to plunder. Go ahead. Victor, ready. Transfer. Made.
State your request.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Like, there's no way he has more units than me, right? There's just no way.
Waiting on you. Talk.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Research. Upgrade complete.
What's that?
Awaiting orders. Comment. Ready. Engineering and
I'm in deep.
Oh, he is here.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Ah. So annoying. I just lost like so much in terms of like ravens.
What's our target?
Upgrade complete.
Big job.
Like the thing about Percival is he's the YOLO Terran.
Add-on complete.
So like after he lost the battle, he will immediately like separate his army and go for another like battle.
Command center upgrade. Not
Like I
enough.
probably could have like
Command
gone for an
center
attack there and like maybe done a lot of damage.
Not enough minerals.
But you wouldn't expect him to play YOLO after like not like losing air control, let's say, like here as well. Like you don't really expect this kind of behavior here.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landings. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Honestly, maybe he has air control now, so I should be a little bit careful.
Not enough energy.
Like I'm very confident this game because I feel like against like most Terrans that are in Maru,
Not
I'm
enough
actually like very
energy.
good at this stage of the game. This is why I feel good in TVT.
You scared me.
I just gotta like be a little bit more careful.
Ready to plunder.
Like we need a few more like planetaries, I guess. That'd be good.
Ready to plunder.
Getting a PF up here and there.
Research complete.
We just need to cover the map in like
Base
planetaries
is under
essentially.
attack.
That's like totally fine. No one really cares about that. What I care about though is that I have like some Marines that are practically not that useful here.
State your request.
Ready to plunder.
Scanning back.
What's going on?
And I need to start getting rid of
Not
SCVs
enough
as well
energy.
soon. Not sure if it's time yet for that. Probably yes.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do something about that.
You could have just been waiting. Armed and
Upgrade.
Oh, he doesn't have that base. I thought he did.
State your
Okay, that's very good. Okay, I need to make like units. Okay, he has air control. I need to be careful.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, not too worried about that.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I can just do that.
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready.
Combat.
Give us.
State your request. Scanning.
Upgrade.
Ready to plunder.
Ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready to plunder. Can't hold them alone.
Oh wait, why is he here? Oh, sorry for shouting. But like, why is he here?
Certainly. Yes.
Base is under command center upgrade complete.
You gonna give me orders?
State ready.
Ready to plunder.
Scanning.
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder. I can't build here.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, I'm being a little bit reckless here.
These are under attack.
I'm on it.
Base is under attack. Base minerals under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Right.
State your request.
Not enough energy.
Armed and ready to roll out. Want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready. Awaiting combat.
Go, go, go. Ready to go.
Unacceptable command.
State your request.
Gangway.
Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I mean, this was a really good game, honestly.
Ready for dust
I was probably like winning this game pretty hardcore the entire time. But I think we did a very good job in general. Can be happy with this game.
for dust off.
Scanning battlefield. Ready for service. Combat.
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
Need to like reorganize my army a little.
Are under attack.
Ready to plunder.
Awaiting.
What's our target?
Look at this.
Online. State your request.
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable
I want to be a little bit careful, I guess.
supply.
Combat. Scanning battle. Scanning.
No, actually,
Base
not
is
really.
under attack.
Yeah, this was pretty damn good. But I think I was just ahead this game. No, actually. My early game, I might have thrown it in the early game. Actually, I wasn't ahead, it feels like. Let's check. Get a good Viking count already. This was nonsense. It's like the Liberator he had. Upgrades are slightly ahead. 4th base timing, yeah, I guess considering all that, like the only thing that we're behind in is up like Vikings, but I have 4 Metavics as well. We're not really behind. We're definitely like slightly ahead because of the timing here. So the early game was good. As it should be, even though I did like throw a little bit. Like if we check the graph, it should be fine, right? Let's check the graph. Yeah, you can see it. So we got ahead in like the mid game, and then it like equalized because obviously at some point we have like similar worker count. And here, like maybe here he dropped more mules than I did. So that's normal that at some point he can get back into the game like that. But bro, like after this, like we've macroed like so much better than him. Such a fantastic game. But a good start, so not like the best game ever. How was the financial outcome of the Big Gabe Cup? It was okay. I have to work a little bit on the Patreon thing. I didn't have much time after the cup because during the weekend I was like at a birthday spontaneously, and that kind of took a long, or like the entire day. So I really haven't had like much time to do more after the cup. I haven't recorded the first video yet either. So yeah, I don't even have a chat command for Patreon. So yeah, there is Patreon, but like I haven't had much time to do anything. There's gonna be something like, I guess on Thursday probably. On Thursday you can command. Yeah, I mean I can add it, but like there's no content yet basically. I just announced it, but there's no content yet. Like I said, I haven't had the time yet, but I mean it's not like the first video was scheduled this week. So this week you can expect like a YouTube video, basically. But sorry, like my weekend was a little bit, like, you know, I got spontaneously invited to like a friend's birthday and I didn't really want to say no, so that took like a lot of time. Like I have like infinite work to do basically. I have like infinite work to do. There's always something I have to do, so like university stuff and whatever. So whenever it's like a weekend where I'm like not like, I take the weekends off usually, but like last weekend was a little bit of an exception, and like I'm falling behind significantly when it comes to like stuff. That includes like Patreon. But yeah, we can do a command if you want to. Now it works, there you go. We're gonna put more emphasis on it this weekend. You can expect the first video. And then things should go from there. The thing is, I even uploaded like a YouTube video, but the algorithm really screwed me over, so I removed it. Basically, I put Patreon in the title, and I think if you do that on YouTube, they don't put you in the algorithm because they don't want people, like they don't want like you can't just be like, hey guys, subscribe to my Patreon as a YouTube title, and then that's kind of what I did. And then the algorithm screwed us over. So like it reached nobody because YouTube avoids that, let's say. But yeah, the tournament went well. Just give it like some time until like the first YouTube videos, like guides, come out. Yeah. The first like exclusive video come out, that kind of stuff. Give it some time. I just haven't had much time the last couple days. I wanted to watch some of the RSL games actually, because Maru was playing and I didn't see them. And tomorrow there's also GSL. Let's have a look at the RSL games, guys. Let's have a quick look at that. Maru vs Rogue sounds pretty exciting to me. So I'll have a quick look at them. And then we're gonna play some ladder again. Okay. GG Machine versus Classic. That's not interesting. Did go on for a long time. Okay, Maru versus Rogue. Now that's exciting, actually. Let's have a look at that, guys. Obviously, we don't have sound unless the replays are already released for that one. You know, like one way to get me like to subscribe to a Patreon page is if they post the replays like pretty much immediately. Let's see if they did that. Oh wait, they actually did that, guys. Damn. I'll consider subscribing then in the future so that we have sound as well. But for today, we're just gonna watch the VOD. How fast did they release like the replays on their Patreon page? How fast? Is it like on the same day? I want to see. Like it's a week, so... Okay, so they posted them yesterday. That's honestly not very quick. But yeah, like that's definitely a good reason to subscribe to a Patreon page, is if they like host tournaments and then they release the replays. Because then we could watch this from in-game. But it's fine to do it this way as well. I'll consider subscribing to like GSL or something. GSL was last week. Let me check GSL at the same time. Like, have they released their replays yet? GSL. What do we have, GSL? And they did... Huh? Early access, no. I want to see the replays. Ah, yeah. No, that's from last year. What the hell? No, it doesn't seem like Giselle has really posted any replays yet from last week. Oh, no, they didn't. I got baited again. Round of 8, Group B. 1 of 8, Group A. Oh, no, they did. They did. 3 days ago. Okay, so maybe I'll subscribe to them then. How much is it? €10 for replay packs, man. That's a lot. Okay, let's focus on the game. So this is so this was played on Saturday, I believe. Now this map is in the TLMC, so it's a different map. And I see a gold base, like a semi-gold base. And I see like a worker-only path, so I imagine that's why Rogue put the guys there. And I see a CC first from Maru. And Maru thought it was a proxy hatch. Sorry, I didn't pay attention. So this game, Rogue is just doing an all-in. He has been doing a lot of all-ins. Maru has a bunker. And genuinely speaking, like, or in general, not genuinely, in general, when it comes to Zerg all-ins, if you have a bunker and Marines inside, and let's say Hellions against like Zerglings, then that should be a defense. Like, the bunker should be enough to defend like any sort of all-in that is like Zergling based. Like Banelings is a little bit dangerous, but one bunker just does everything basically. One bunker is like the greatest defense of all time. That's why cheesing a Terran is not necessarily that good at high level. Simply because the easiest or the most basic structures, like just one bunker, can defend it. And this honestly looks like a defense, though it's like a lot of units obviously, so we shouldn't underestimate it. But like the thing is, I've seen Rogue do this against Maru in the last, I think RSL it was. And because of that, I assume that he knows how to defend. He even scanned, so now he knows. Make a second bunker. Ah, no, well, overlords are here. Don't need a second bunker if the overlords are already here. But now we just need to repair. Or, like, repair if the bunker gets low, but... Just make sure you repair the bunker. Just make sure the Hellions are shooting Zerglings, and make sure the Banshees or the Banshee is not in range of the queens, and then it's game over. It's a very simple game number 1 that we see over here. So not really much to learn from this one. Not really much to learn from this one. Cheeky build by Rogue, but honestly, like, he's done that against Maru already, so I imagine, like, Maru should know how to defend it. Or not even know, like, it's... Like, these kind of builds are so much harder to deal with if you don't, like... the way I like to put it is, if you've played against this kind of stuff recently, you're not gonna lose to it, basically. So Maru literally played against this, like, 2 weeks ago. Or let it be, like, 3, doesn't matter. And because of that, he's essentially safe. Like, he's seen this, like, a couple weeks ago, so... There's no way that Rogue is gonna catch him off guard. As long as he's, like, scouting for it, and he did scan. And that's, like, yeah, what he basically learned from the previous years against Rogue. He did use a scan, and in this case, a single scan can win you the game so easily against an all-in like this. Like, for an all-in like this to work, many things need to go right as a Zerg. Like, everything needs to go right, essentially. One scan can lose you the game, and that's what happened to you. Medivacs Rush? You mean Mutalisk? I mean, at this point, Rogue is just not giving up. But yeah, now he's probably gonna give up, because he's gonna lose the Spore, maybe. No, he's not going for the Spore, doesn't really matter. Can also out-micro the Spore a little bit. He's also looking for the third. Like, Maru doesn't know how far ahead he is. Now he sees that there's no third. So now he knows how far ahead he is. Now he basically confirmed that this is indeed, like, super all-in. And yeah, it's just super over. And there's the GG. Okay, let's have a look at the second game on Celestial Enclave. I think Maru is, like, the only Terran that doesn't veto that map. But I think against Zerg, it's honestly not a bad map. The thing is, like, Rogue is the kind of guy to not veto it, but, like, some Zergs, like, veto it. So this map is probably not obvious, like, whether it's good for Terran or not, or Zerg. It's a little bit disputed, this map, but I think against Zerg, this map is totally fine. This map is just not playable against TOS. Guys, why is this map not playable against TOS? Give me reasons. Like, because of, there's, like, one thing that I hate on this map. Why do we not like this, map against TOS? Ha! Blink Invase, yeah. Nice. You guys know. Yeah, basically, the pocket expansion is useless. And you can also blink into that base. Yeah. So, like, it's very hard to defend against blink. Nearly impossible. And, like, the natural base is also very easy to blink in, exactly. Like, you can rotate. Like, if the pocket expansion was, like, a normal base, it'd be fine. But there's, like, so much wrong here. There's, like, so much wrong on this map against Protoss. Like, this dirt that Rogue is taking is, like, so hard to take against TOS. Because, like, you're so vulnerable to Warp Prism, you're so vulnerable. Like, you need to take the pocket against Protoss. Because you need to put turrets there, you need to have, like, some units there. Like, you actually somewhat want to take, like, the pocket expansion. Which is, like, the most useless expansion because it has 5 minerals and, like, a gas. But against Zerg, it's, like, totally fine. Like, that's the funny thing. Against Zerg, it's totally fine. Because Zerg can't blink. It's that simple. Zerg cannot blink. So as a Terran, you actually have, like, options here. Also, like, you can see here what Maru is doing. He can send the SCV to scout. So this SCV can actually scout. Or even some cheeky proxy starport play, it seems like. I've seen this as well, by the way. Proxy starport? Was it Maru vs Rogue on this map as well? I've seen this build. I think it was actually Maru vs Rogue from last season as well. You can see in the bottom there's some Zerglings, like, scouting. Oh, okay, it's not a starport invase. That'd be so funny, though. But yeah, like, here's the scout. You can actually scout with an SCV here. Against Protoss, it's useless to scout with an SCV. But as a Protoss, they can scout you with the probe. Against Zerg, like, the dynamic here is, like, very obvious. Yeah. Like, or not very obvious. Like the dynamic here of this map is like very different in TVZ than it is to TVP. Many things that are annoying for TVP are not so annoying for like TVZ, just because they don't have blink stalkers. You don't need an observer to blink in, yeah. Well, Maru did beat some Protoss on this map, but that was sort of a long time ago when that happened. I think at this point, Maru also vetoes this map against Protoss. I don't see him not veto this map against Protoss. And this is actually a very interesting build by Maru, by the way, because he's just playing 2 bays like medevac drop. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Because it's like a 2 gas opening. It's not gonna be like a 3 CC opening. I'm not a fan of that sort of opening. Hello, Divination? Divination? Like, Maru's macro is certainly behind, and his medevac even gets scouted here. Rogue obviously cannot do much about that medevac, like, he really can't. But, like, just having the queens there is enough, and he's already up, like, 15 drones. But that's, oh my god, that's so smart by Maru. He showed the medevac, and now he's just going to use the Hellions like this. But he went for the natural? I wonder if the 3rd base was open. In the end, this is a horrible run by from Maru. 5 drones is not the end of the world, but like... that was not good for him at all. That was not good for Maru at all. So now, this is not going in any sort of direction for the Terran. So you know what happens in this sort of game? Guys, what should Maru do now? Well, he's playing mech, he's playing greedy, we know that much. What is he gonna do? We know the Terran answer here as well. When behind, we camp. So this could be a long one. Like, I like, there's no way that Maru is ever gonna do anything anymore. There's no way. Like, how are you supposed to do anything? Like, no. He's gonna, like, do Terran things. So, like, he can still send a medevac with Hellions. Like, yeah. He can do some non-committed moves while being down 20 SCVs already. And he's not only down 20 workers, but he also has, like, the pockets expansion, which is only half the amount. And obviously, this drop is not gonna deal damage either. This is just completely useless for Maru. But if it gets to the late game, it's like playable. That's how Terran works, basically. That's how Maru specifically works. Even in a game like this, because of how Terran works, he can still make it work. It doesn't mean that Terran is like Imba, by the way. Terran is just the weakest in the early game, I feel like. Like, Terran early game is never good for you. Even if you play like Clem, you're never ahead. Like, you always have the outplay potential. That's nice as a Terran. Like, look at Maru, he can have fun with like some Hellions and a Raven on the map, while Rogue is like the punching bag. There's nothing Rogue can do about this. But like, Rogue obviously doesn't care. He's like, the entire map is covered in creep. He's up a base, like, he doesn't care. At some point, he needs to do something, though. Like, he cannot let Maru get to the 200 supply, like, late game scenario. So at some point, Rogue needs to do something, and I imagine that's going to be when Maru takes the 4th base. That's when he should do something about it. The 4th base needs to be busted, or eventually the 5th base, one of the two. If Maru gets up to 5 base, or outplays his opponent, like with this Hellion drop, which didn't do like that much, but at least something. That was a nice drop. So Maru is not able to outplay his opponent, and because of that, he's gonna have to secure 5 base. That's like the main goal of Maru. 5 base Terran. And now he's on 3.5 base, by the way. So 4.5 base is probably good enough as well. This is a special map, like I said. Pocket base with 1 gas. So Maru's goal is get up to 5 base and get all the upgrades in the world. We need to get the mech upgrades, we need to get Blue Flame, we need to get more factory production, we need to get more tanks. What else do we need to get? What do you think here? Like, I'm not sure. This is a nice drop, by the way, by Rogue here. Setting up like a circling drop is supposedly always good on this map. Like, what is the next step for Maru? Is it gonna be like 8 factory, or is it gonna be Ghost Mech? I imagine Ghost Mech, right? Like, that seems to be a Maru thing. He's getting some lips here as well. So it's 5 factories and a starport. But what is like the next step? You're not gonna stay on 5 factories. Like, you're gonna get something else as a Terran here. A second eBay. That is a second eBay. I wonder if that's a misclick. By the way, 105 drones. 105 drones. And by the way, for the next replay analysis, or like RSL, GSL, whatever analysis here, like where we watch Maru, Clem, or whatever, I'm going to get the replay pack. Because both of them are doing that. I think that's nicer. For today, I'm not going to do it, but... yeah, we're gonna watch some more of this, because like this is definitely helpful to get better as well. Like, we're watching this to improve, basically. I think it'd be easier to do that if we just go ahead and have sound as well. Obviously, we don't have sound here. If I turn on
there's
the
a lot
sound.
of Lings and Overlords.
That is a lot, and there is
We
a
hear the
sensor tower
casters.
here, of course, for Maru to be able to realize that this is happening, but...
We could do that as well. We could have a little bit of sound. I imagine that's good. Let me disable the sound in-game.
But sure, he's going to know that these Baneling, or sorry,
me
these
check the
Overlords
sound
are gonna be
volume.
coming on in, but his army is still going to take a decent while to actually get to that pocket base. The turrets will have to do a lot of heavy lifting to kill a few of those Overlords once those do eventually make their name. But it looks like Rogue is just waiting for the best moment to go for those.
Yeah, I don't think it's good. Let's do it without sound. Okay, let's pay attention to the game. There's the drop. Very good drop by Rogue. Oh, very good run by as well. Okay. That is exactly what he needs to do. More supply is like plummeting. Say caster phrases now. And Maru is, by the way, going for the ghost. So it is the ghost mech. Obvious choice. Now, like, the thing is, I don't believe like camp mech is like that good. Because like, look at the upgrades he's getting. So like, Maru is getting the bio upgrades anyways. While playing like mech. I'm never really a fan of like ghost mech. He could have also just played bio and done like the same thing, you know what I mean? Because he's getting the bio upgrades like anyways. And now this was actually quite strong by Rogue. Like, he dealt so much damage, and he's like 101 drones basically. He transitioned too fast this game. Yeah, that and the Ling drop was like not good. Like the Ling drop, he should have predicted that. If he had done like prep work, I imagine he should have like known that there was gonna be Lings in his base, in the natural there or in the pocket. Like Rogue was definitely not supposed to do much with Ling Baneling against mech. But now this looks like my games. Like now this is not good at all for Maru. Kind of getting outplayed, which doesn't really happen a lot. Like, it's what it would look like if I was playing against Rogue, honestly. The thing is, if he's like falling apart, not even Maru can really do anything, because he's like that far behind in this game. Just isn't so much he can do right now. Honestly, like his macro is pretty smooth though. Like he's getting a lot of good stuff. 3-3 goes, like his supply is still fine. The Zerglings though are tearing him apart a little bit. And yeah, now he's losing that base as well, so this is slowly turning into my game. The Ultralists don't even really get sniped. He's down 50 supply, but like the thing is, he's not only down 50 supply, he also doesn't have much economy. So that's what makes this unplayable for Maru. Like normally it's like Maru can always come back, and he still can. Like he's won like games that are worse than that, but there's nothing going for him. Like this feels more like my games now. You know, like the next attack is gonna come, but you don't really you can't really do much about it. And these Zerglings should honestly also not get in. Yeah, fine defense. The Nidus should not go up. If this Nidus goes up, he's definitely playing like me, which is not a compliment. This Nidus is certainly not supposed to go up. It's just an Ultra though, so it's not like there's lurkers. So the Nidus does go up. Now the question is Rogue gonna be able to do something at the same time? And the answer is probably yes. Because the Corruptors are gonna be able to take out all the Liberators and some of the Medivacs. And that is very nice. Just getting rid of stuff in general is like very nice, basically. You just need to get rid of stuff, basically. And as I can see, like the supply drops even further for Maru. So Rogue just getting rid of stuff is like benefiting him. And the thing is, like, we have Liberators against Corruptors. Like, Maru actually had quite a few Libs, and Libs are like so bad against like Corruptors in this sort of game. Yeah, I mean, he's just getting played. He has like so many air units that just get cleaned by the Corruptors. He's stuck on 3.5 base still. This is not going anywhere here. This game is only a matter of time. This also looks like a typical game on like Celestial Enclave. Like, I don't consider this map to be that good against Zerg either. I don't really like it against Zerg either. If you get to a chaotic game like this, it's incredibly hard to defend. Like, the fact that he's holding on and still expanding is sort of illegal. Against Zerg, this map is really not that bad, but it can be difficult. Like, the thing is, this Zerg, this map makes the Zerg has some strategy on this map. They can play gasless like Rogue does, and then it's like complicated to deal with it. Like, this is a map where the Zerg can play gasless, and there's not much you can do to like punish it. So this is just an annoying map. It can also be very good for Terran, but I would personally not favor this map against Zerg at all. Like, in a best of 3, I would always, depending on who I play, if I play against Rogue, I would veto it. If I play against Cyril, I would veto it. If I play against like another Zerg, I think there's like Zergs that don't like it, that are more aggressive, like Solar or Reyna maybe. Against them, maybe I don't veto it. Because if they do something more pensive like this, like a gasless play, I'm not as afraid as if like Rogue or Cyril does that. Muta transition, now that's funny. He's going into mass Muta. And Maru's actually going to attack in that exact moment. So like, if the Terran player attacks, Mutas are good. If the Terran just defends, Mutas, well, in this case, anything is probably good, I guess. There's no wrong for Maru, for Rogue against Maru here. Mutas might actually be good here as well, because there's like so many tanks. So the Mutas might even be good for Rogue. Like, Mutas are not bad against Ghost, actually. Mutas are pretty okay against Ghost. If you dive like with confidence, the Ghosts really don't accomplish a whole lot. So here the Mutas were actually very good. Like, the moment that the Rogue built the Mutas, Maru was like, okay, let's go attack the Zerg. So that's like the perfect time for Mutas, actually. That was the perfect time for Mutas. Okay, let's just dive into the next game. I'm gonna play some games as well after this, but I do want to watch some of the Maru games here. I think I'm gonna watch this and the next series, and then I'm gonna play some later. I might not watch like everything. I just want to watch some TVZ and some TVP. So no CC first, just normal play. Why spawn? Peter, by the way, thanks for the reset earlier. So what is gonna be my prediction here? Oh, it's like Mac 2 games in a row. I would guess it's gonna be like triple CC Hellion Banshee this game though into bio. Or just guess. Though I'm not familiar with this map. Maybe Maru has like a other plan on a map like this. It seems to be fine. Like, looking at it, nothing seems weird about this one. So triple CC like seems very like possible here. Like triple CC bio. There's the starport. Yeah. Getting closer. Tech Lab and then Swaparino. Looks like Banshees. Now the question is it gonna be mech again or is it gonna be bio? Like this just feels like bio. Like that's how Maru is playing like TVZ at the moment. Like one game he will go mech and the next game he will go back to bio. He's very unpredictable. Like he has like his builds that he just does. But like the builds are not really a big secret. Like the builds are just... He could have told like Rogue before the game starts, hey Rogue, I go triple CC Banshee. It doesn't make a difference. There's like not too much like super crazy stuff. There's not really... there isn't really anything Rogue can do to like counter the Banshee play. It actually is Tech Lab, so it looks like bio. So my prediction was right. So if my prediction is right, then... either I'm like the smartest player on the planet or Rogue should know as well. I feel like Rogue should know. Because it's like, I predicted this. Oh no, never mind. It's mech. Double gas. I'm wrong. Damn it. Maru faked me out with the Tech Lab. Rogue hasn't even scouted it, but he's faked out me. So this is mech. So that confirms the unpredictability by Maru here. That confirms the unpredictability. He even fakes the bio here by going stim. Fakes them, that is. He even fakes the bio. And yeah. Very unpredictable play. He's actually going to go mech again. Double armory. Is there anything on how much more plays outside the tournament? Not too much, I imagine. No one really plays that much. But I think like even like a Cyril doesn't really play a lot. I think no one really plays... well, maybe some exceptions, like someone like Beyond Hero Classic. Like, they're playing, like, every single Open Cup, so... there's, like, still some people, some of the Koreans in particular, that play, like, so much. But all in all, I think no one really is, like, grinding that much. You don't really get better if you do something for 16 years like they are. Like, Maru has been playing this game for like 16 years at this point, so... Like, non-stop. So you imagine there's like most players are just playing for the paycheck, I imagine. Like, I don't even think they play like custom games to like prep for this. Because you would only do that for like bigger tournaments like GSL with a higher prize pool or EWC. Like nowadays, I think most pros just play in like these tournaments to get a little bit of a paycheck, and yeah, depending on how successful they are, they're either having a good time enjoying life, or they might do something else. I don't know. I don't really know how like life is for other players in general, but to me it does feel like no one is really like grinding anymore. Maru's like really trying hard here with the Hellion, so like this is, I guess, one thing that's nice about playing mech. You can really accomplish a lot with the Hellions if you really try, let's say. Like, Hellion harassment is a thing. You can YOLO in more. Like, he's even making like cyclones and water mines, so he knows about the mutas before they pop. This game so far is like excellent by Maru. He's active with the Hellions, he's active with the Banshees. He's getting water mines, he's getting like cyclones before even scouting the mutas. The Banshees are like suboptimal, like the Banshees are not super useful against the mutas. But he's actually catching Rogue off guard, and he's actually like, buying time with them, and Rogue doesn't even have the Overlord speed. So these Banshees don't even get sniped, because he cannot get on top of them before they lose energy. Yeah. The Banshee is obviously suboptimal against mutas, but honestly a very fantastic like beginning for Maru. Playing against mutas and not taking any bad damage while playing mech is excellent. This is a perfect situation. The Banshees are not very useful though. Like the Banshees here are not great. Banshees against mutas are obviously not great. I don't think I have to explain that. But besides the Banshees, like this game is going excellent for Maru. And he did damage with them, so they even paid off in some way. I just wonder like what's going to be his play now. I imagine it's going to be like a 200 supply play. Like I don't think he's going to do anything until he's like 200 supply with Cyclone, Hellion, Widowmine. And then he might start like moving a little bit more. But I think for him now the goal is to just secure bases, and like the 4th base in particular, wait for 2-2. Upgrades are not even like that important, but he can still wait for 2-2. And then he's just gonna move out of like 200 supply of Cyclones. And if you get like an overwhelming amount of Cyclones, you should be like able to kill the Zerg. 200 supply Cyclone, Hellion, Widowmine beats 200 supply Mutaling, Baneling. Like mutas are not good against mech. The one thing that mutas are good against mech, or the one reason why they're good against mech, is the uncertainty of the Terran. Like in this case, like Maru doesn't know like what Rogue is really doing. Is he committing to mutas? Or is he maybe going into Hydras? Is he maybe going into Lurkers? Like as long as Maru knows that this is pure mutas, he just needs to make more and more Cyclone. And then at some point you hit like the magic number. At some point you have like the perfect amount of Cyclones. Like a big Cyclone ball, let's say. To where like Banelings are inefficient and mutas are inefficient. In small numbers, obviously, Link Baneling Muta is more efficient. Because the thing is, like, Rogue can grow faster than Maru. But, like, it doesn't matter if Maru just has an unkillable army, basically. It matters if Maru, like, moves on the map too early. So Maru should move, like, soon, but not yet. And in fact, like, Rogue is the one that's moving towards him. And he's already lost a lot of mutas here. And there's some tanks here as well that come in clutch. These tanks are actually amazing at killing the Banes. So this was very expensive for Rogue. He's down to 6 mutas. So now we're playing mass Ling, basically, against like mech with a couple mutas. That is not a thing, especially if you're down in upgrades. He's even losing a base here. Like Maru, this game is like destroying like Rogue, I think. He's doing very well this game. The Widowmines here as well, like no detection. Like Maru, this game is just owning him. Oh my god, even the Wooder Mines get like the banelings here, they don't do like massive damage. This was impressive by Maru. He predicted the mutas like so early. The Wooder Mines really paid off, obviously. Now that's a good amount of mutas, but there's still Wooder Mines shooting. And like the thing is, there's a lot of mutas, but like now Maru knows that there's like mass mutas. And it also like, I think Maru is like realizing that all he has to do is holding on. And he barely holds on. This actually got very close. This actually got very close. It should never get close, but it actually did get very close there. It got close because Maru just doesn't know, like, if Maru just builds a couple more turrets, he would have been fine there. But because he had, like, only one turret in the mineral line, he was not fine. But, well, he is still fine, obviously, but it got close. It definitely got close. Like, now the game is not close anymore. Like, now the game is legit over. Rogue had to break Maru there. Because he didn't break him, he can now not even defend this push, can he? Oh, he probably can. The Wooder Mines are getting some illegal hits off, it feels like. Like, in some way, it feels like the Muta should have paid off, like, more for Rogue. But the Banshees are somehow, like, dealing damage. Definitely feels a little bit illegal when Banshees deal damage against, like, Mutalisks. And now, they have already done more than enough damage, but now they're also buying lots and lots of time. And they give you, like, so much scouting here as well. Yeah, like, Speed Banshees against Mutas is, like, the one thing that's super annoying for Maru, but, like, for some reason he just knew. For some reason he just knew. Did he not, like, pay attention? Did he see, like, the Spire or something early on? We might have to rewatch a little bit of this to see if he saw something. I just saw Wooder Mines early in production and I didn't, like, say anything. Maybe he scouted something. I mean, at this point, the goal is still the same. You just want to max out on Cyclones and then move out. You don't want to move out before, but Maru does it because he can. Like, he's that far ahead. He can do whatever he wants. Oh, he scanned it early. Okay. Yeah, very good response against the Mutas. And a little bit surprising that he did go for more... Oh my god, this is not great. A little bit surprising he went for, like, the Banshees. Like, the one thing I didn't like here were the Banshees. The Banshees really seemed... Well, they did do a lot of damage, but, like, they felt very illegal. The Banshees. 2 Banshees are always good. But, like, Banshee speed, more Banshees against Mutas? Ah. Not great. Let's rewatch this quickly. I just want to see the moment that I missed. So here's the Spire. And then Maru just scanned, it looks like. So the Banshees move in. Deal some damage. Like, he sees it very late. Like, he's getting more Banshees, getting Banshee speed as we speak. And now as the Spire finishes, he does go for a scan. So now we see the scan. But he's already started Wooder Mines before, so he had a feeling it'd be Mutas. Yeah, honestly, difficult, like, to play against Mutas when you go Speed Banshees. Because he's already going Speed Banshees before scouting the Mutas. So honestly, it's not that easy. It's honestly not that easy. Okay, Classic versus Maru. I need to run ads quickly. Oh, there's an ad here as well. What do you say? The players and are generating good games on these less familiar maps? I'm not sure. I haven't seen like a lot of the RSL games, so I'm not sure. But I might subscribe to their Patreon page and to get like the replays of this and GSL. That way we can enjoy these games with some sound, and we don't just have to watch the VOD. Okay, we're gonna watch Classic vs Maru, and I think then maybe I'm gonna play some Leather, depending on how it goes. Like, mech is annoying for sure, because, like, I always like to say against mech you can play anything. You can play Spire, you can play, like... The only thing you can't really do is, like, Mass Ling, but, like, you can go Roaches, you can go Hydroling, Baneling. Like, playing mech, it feels like everything is good against mech. Whereas with Bio, it's like... If they go Mutas, I can hit, like, a timing, let's say. Whereas with mech, it's like... If they go Mutas and I don't scout it, I'm actually dead. It's like a little bit risky in some way to play mecha, I feel like. Bio against Zerg does feel like the most solid option. I mean, it's no secret, it's just what it is. That's how the game works. It's fine though, like... That was a fun mech build. This is interesting, like, Maru's like delaying his command center by a lot here. Like, what the hell? He built the CC at like 6. Did you see that? Guys, did you see that? Like, look at the mineral count. Maru's like on 600 minerals, and then he's getting a high ground CC. Because he doesn't want, like, the Protoss to scout it. But like, now he built it at like 600 minerals, man. Like, that's absurd. And he's even gonna get scouted. Bro. Oh my goodness. That is a painful start, isn't it? That is a painful start. He delayed his command center on purpose to deny the scouting and to confuse his opponent. But in the end, didn't matter. That was really painful. I'm still in pain after that. It's gonna be a Hellion drop though. And that is, my friends, like one of the best builders you can play, probably. Honestly, this might be the best TVP build of all time, Hellion drop. Hellion drop might just be the go-to build in this matchup. You know my opinion. I think it's the best build, but I think it's a build you can't play like every game. If you play this like every game, like it needs to come as a surprise. If you go into this series against Maru and you're like, ah, he's gonna go Hellion drop like he always does, it's like so much weaker. But like here, it's legit. Like this is so good. Because like now, like Classic sees this, but he doesn't know exactly what it is. He can guess that it's gonna be a Hellion drop, but he doesn't know like 100%. It could also be like double Widow Mine. Or he could also just lose the Stalkers. In this case, the Stalkers are actually handling this very well for a Classic. He's just gonna recall them. So very smart response thus far. Yeah, very good response by Classic. In this specific case, the Hellion drop was not as good as I thought. Not at all. What the hell is this? Bro, this is actually so bad for Maru. Oh, he does get like a nice jump here, but oh my god. 5 probes only? Oh no. That was not amazing. The goated build not working out. I guess maybe it's time to quit this build, you know? Because like, Terrans have abused this like too much, and now like Protosses are obviously getting used to it at some point. Especially someone like Classic. So even though it's a goated build, at some point it might not be anymore. And we might reach the point where Especially in this day and age, like, Hellions are not that amazing anymore. But if we're talking about, like, the best build of all time, I think it's the Hellion drop in TVP. That might just be the best build of all time. So now Maru is in trouble. Classic has the third. He killed a Medevac. He just needs to be a little bit careful of Cloak Banshees or Random Liberator or like a Raven. He needs to be like slightly careful, Classic that is. But there doesn't seem to be anything, and we see a third base being thrown down. This might be a long one, guys. Maru's behind. We know what he's gonna do. One behind. One behind. We don't attack. One behind. We camp. He's building a third. He's building tanks. We are camping. Camping, camping, camping. Yeah, Giselle tomorrow is actually exciting. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because on Wednesday I have like a long day at university. But I think if that's the case, I'm going to have a lot of time on Thursday. So I think on Thursday we might have a look at the replays of GSL. So then we can watch this with sound. Okay. Double eBay, triple CC, tanks in production. We're cooking here. We're not doing anything whatsoever. Honestly, I like this tank playstyle on this map because it's a very large map. The larger the map, I think the better like tanks are. Or not the larger the map, the less open the map basically. This is not a very open map. This is a map with like ramps and some choke points and yeah. Some high grounds, like this one. I like the tank play. I think the tank play in the long run is not good though. Like having 5 siege tanks is amazing, but I think we need to start working on like other things as well. Because tanks are not going to be good in late game. Like tanks suck in late game. The tanks are like a big scam in this matchup because they just don't really deal damage. Protoss units have like too much HP, and one big thing about like Protoss is that nowadays they go like heavy upgrades, heavy zealots, many bases. And like what is weak against like heavy zealots? Like tanks. Like instead of the tanks you can build, for example, ghosts. And ghosts are like so much better than tanks. Tanks don't really do a whole lot against Protoss. And the biggest disadvantage with tanks is like in the late game, if you have too many of them, what if they just make carriers? Like what if Classic goes for a Stargate and we just get air upgrades? Oh, Stargate, haha. He's listening. He's listening, guys. Like if we build like, and we see the attack upgrades for the tanks and a second factory. Like if we're gonna build like mass siege tanks, you're gonna be in trouble against like Sky Toss. You're gonna be in so much trouble because if you have like 10 siege tanks, it's amazing against ground. It's really not that bad. Like having 10 siege tanks is good against ground. But what are you supposed to do against air? If you have 10 siege tanks, they can just go into like Tempest, and yeah, I think then Tempests are like actually good for you. Tempest carriers are good as well. Like there's 9 tanks on the map that are virtually useless. I like this air transition by Classic. Going for Sky Toss is a very good choice. And he's also taking like the rich gas, which is very good on this map as well. He's taking the bases here. Maru seems so scared. That's TVP, that's how it works. Thanks, danke. Snatch für dein Resub. This is like how TVP works, like you need to be this scared. It's a little bit silly, but I think he needs to wait for 2-2 upgrades and then we're gonna get the 4th base. Like now he can start unsieging, now I think he can start taking the 4th. But like not before that, like we actually need to be this careful. Rich gases are always worth it as a toss here. Like this is how TVP works now. Like you can out macro a Terran like this hard. If there's rich gas on the map, you should always take it. And now here we see like the tanks healing the Protoss army. Well, that was actually not too bad from Classic. He killed 3 lips or something. Not a bad trade for him actually. He denies the 4th, that's good enough. He's already done like so much this game. Like Maru is still stuck on 3 base. Like how is this supposed to work? Ay. Tanks. Oh. Even here, like it's not amazing. He killed like 20 zealots, but it doesn't matter. Does it? Well, he actually killed a lot there. This game does look very depressing, yeah. Like the fact that this is like Maru's Classic is insane to me. How like Maru's like embracing the turtling, but he's not doing that because like you just can't do anything else, can you? I don't like this tank play though. Like I think this particular game is not amazing for Maru, because the start was not amazing for sure. But like a lot of times against Protoss, I think the start is not amazing. So these games are just normal these days, man. But Maru's like maxing out now. Classic has already mined a lot of his gas, however. Oh, that's nice to drop you. Never mind, recall. Oh my god. Oh yeah. 4 base versus 10 base, guys. All normal. Terran should... Why is Maru like not dropping the Protoss, guys? Why are we not dropping? He should drop more. Maru should drop more. Like he needs to deny the expansions. He's actually gonna send a squad on the left side again. Bro, that's so many carriers already as well. I feel like Classic can already win the game here. Like if Maru separates his army like this, feels like Classic can just A-move him. Doesn't have to, but like Classic just needs to deny the 5th base, I guess. It doesn't matter if he's losing like a Nexus on the left. He can just rebuild it. Carriers are a little bit annoying here, honestly. Like for Classic, actually, they are annoying. Because they are so slow. But in a way, he's also getting outplayed, like, pretty hard. He could also separate his army better. Like, he could have the Zealot Stalker on the left. And the Sky Colossus army on the right or something like that. Like, he doesn't need to send his entire map to chase, like, 3 medevacs. Like, look at this. It's like his entire army chasing, like, 2 medevacs. Depressing that... Well, I think Classic could have finished this game, for sure. But he's just playing it safe, it feels like. Like, I think he's just playing it safe, honestly. Like, he hasn't lost his lead here, did he? There we go. 16 Vikings against 7 carriers. Not great. And now we lose the 5th base, and now what do you say? Still very easy for him. Like, he's losing a lot of Nexi, but yeah. Oh, DZMP is hurt. We can't really run in here, that's true. But the thing is, he is also not supposed to run if he's like macroing with carriers and stuff. Like, certainly he could have tried finishing the game earlier, but he decided to take a 4th base and macro. And then he never stopped macroing. It's like a playstyle thing. Like, TOS can finish the game early if they want to. Not sure what's like better, like getting to this point or like trying to finish the game early. I think both is fine, honestly. Like, you can just do whatever you want, honestly. Like, Maru doesn't have a 5th base, so like he's running pretty dry in this game. Without a 5th base, you just cannot win. Like, he's gonna mine out at like minute 20. I think he's already mined out in like his natural and the main. Like, 4 base is not enough to like finish the game. Even if you kill like a carrier for free like this, it doesn't matter. There's 16 gateways, 4 stargates, like it doesn't matter. We need a 5th base. Another carrier, nice. Another 2 carriers, maybe. Well, if he takes the 5th base, he can start working towards the right side of the map. Oh man, this army is annoying to control for Maru. Not the best control though, for sure, from Maru. Feels like he could have accomplished more there, like... If we go back and watch this again, like Maru, like this army is very annoying that Maru has, because like there's a Raven in the control group and there's like Ghost Bio and Tank and the Liberator. Like, this army is just very annoying to control here. You see the Raven, like only now it gets an anti-armor missile, and now like the carrier is already shooting the Vikings in the back. He can whop in like 16 units immediately, so Maru doesn't want to commit. Yeah, it wasn't even a bad engagement. It's just you can't really do a whole lot there. Too tough to control, arguably. Yeah, the tanks just don't seem very good. Tanks just seem useless. That's why I've built them as well, but like going for tank upgrades and like double factory cost a lot of like money. And now he's facing the recall technique. Recall to the left, recall to the right. You don't get a 5th base, Maru. Recalling everything. And now he's gonna recall to the right again. With the mothership, isn't he? It's only 4 carriers, but keep in mind there's 16 gateways. So like if he takes a fight, the Protoss has like way more supply than him. And now he's just gonna... Then this... Okay, this is actually quite strong. Like the recall technique here. Then you fly in and bam. And now you just storm. So now you kill everything here, like the turrets and the tank and the lips. And then you just storm now. Like separate your High Templar there, storm. By the way, we're not watching highest quality, are we? I just realized that. Oh, we are. Okay. And now 5th base denied again. And now, actually, Maru's like mined out. Like, he's only mining from his 4th base. He doesn't even have Liberator range yet. Like, that's how poor he is. And now, Classic goes in and High Templars to zone. He just needs to separate, like, 1 High Templar. Separate 1 High Templar. Storm. Go... And now just go a little further in. We just need to separate 1 High Templar, storm. Separate 1 High Templar, storm. Run back, storm. Nice job. Good micro by Classic. Even a feedback there. Morph Archon. With those High Templars there, you can morph an Archon. He's waiting for the mothership, that's good. Storm, nice. He sees there's a lot of army to the left, so he can maybe move to the right again. Like, that's like 5 medevacs of supply from the Terran here. Like, Maru's army is over there, actually. So Classic could make a move. He doesn't need to. It's 10k bank against, like, 1k bank, essentially. Like, Classic right now has, like, 10 times the money. And he also has, like, twice the economy. How many CCs does Maru have? Like 5 maybe? 5 is not a lot for like a late game TVP either when there's like mass carriers and everything. And he's losing another one and now we can just 1 High Templar, Storm, 1 High Templar, Storm. See? Storm, Storm. Another High Templar, Storm. Oh! The High Templar's got EMP'd. Run, run, run! No! Don't fight! Well, I guess he has no other choice. So this is what happens when there's like no storm, I guess. So now we base trade. So when this happens, yeah, now we just base trade. Bam. Base trade, here we come. Maru has to live his only mining base. And here, this is one out of like 9 bases from Classic, so you can just pull the probes away and mine somewhere else. While he is like clicking on CCs with that. Maru's down to 1 orbital. What the hell? Bro, this game in the end is like not even close. He's down to 1 orbital. And he's just base trading still. Like this is another useless Nexus. He doesn't need that Nexus. He has the top left. He can retake another Nexus on the left side as well if he wants to. He's not supposed to lose the Stalkers for nothing. Oh, random High Templars show up. He can like pull away the probes. I mean, he has infinite money anyways. Like morally just has nothing. He's making like 4 carriers as well casually. This was not a very good game in the end. Now, did Maru lose in the end because he attacked? Hold on, let's rewatch some of this as soon as this is over. This looks pretty over at least. There's 4 carriers on the way and still 7,000 minerals. And still like 7 bases from the Protoss against like 1 orbital from the Terran. Trades are not even like that good for Maru. I imagine it might be because of the tank play. The tank play was really underwhelming. Hold on. So right, when he took that fight. So right here. So what is like Maru supposed to do now? Like the thing is, does he even have like a lot of stuff? So he has... So here he could send some unit, like he could just defend his 5th base. So he has like 1 command center, 2 orbitals basically. This is like 2 orbitals, right? So he loses that one. So he loses this one. But he only has 2. He has 2 orbital commands. So if he doesn't lose this, he has 2 plus 2. It's 2 plus 2. One of this would fly over to the other 5th base location. So he only has like 3 orbitals. So like, it doesn't matter. Like, Maru's dead anyways. It simply doesn't matter. Like, this game is just over anyways. Even after an amazing fight, like, it doesn't matter. He's lost too many command centers already. He got out macroed like super hard. Okay, let's watch the next one. This 3-way Zealot Colossus timing isn't tank needed for that. Well, you always need like 2 or 3 tanks to take a third. To zone out like stalkers and everything. That's like true, yeah. If you mean that. But you don't want to make like more of them, but I mean, maybe in the next like games that I'm gonna play I can show you like how I would play tanks. I don't think like the tank play is like that bad, honestly. But there are some problems when you go for tanks, for sure. Like usually when I go for tank heavy play, it's like very difficult to take a 4th base, basically. So on a map like this it would never work, because on this map it's already hard to take a 4th, and with tanks you can't like cover everything. We see a very different opening this game. It's going to be Marine into Tech Lab. An opening that Terrans have played more and more recently. Like the Marauder into 3 racks. And I think it just doesn't really matter like what kind of opening you play against TOS these days. So even like a 3 racks is not really too bad anymore, basically. Because everything kind of sucks in this matchup, doesn't it? So we're just getting like a Marauder opening going for ourselves here. Because why not? It doesn't really matter in the end. So it's actually a Marauder into 3 racks. And then like Stim. I've never really taken a deep look at the build. If you only go for 2 Marauders, I don't think you can really move on the map. Like he's gonna take a step out, but like if the Adept shades, it's gonna kill some SCVs in the natural, so you mostly just do this to like scare the Protoss a little bit and secure your natural. And you need those Marauders like later on, like anyways, I guess. Like the thing is, Classic is not even building a battery here. He doesn't even care. Eventually, he should get a battery because like it's dangerous against a Stim timing. Maybe it's a little bit dangerous without battery. There's like no reason to not get a battery against like a Stim timing. And in some way, this looks like a Stim timing because we see an eBay very quick. So instead of the factory, just go for a very quick eBay. The thing is, like, Classic already knows it's like a 3 rack, so he's just gonna go 4-gate blink. Very good choice. But like, even DTs could have like done a lot of damage to Maru here. What Maru needs to do is like save a couple scans at like minute like 4:30 or something, or just build a turret. It's building a turret and a bunker. So he's uncertain. This 3 racks in a nutshell. You're just uncertain. It is from RSL a couple days ago, exactly. Can even see the date, the 2nd of May. That was Saturday. Does kill the Adept. That's always a nice feeling to get rid of something. Because that Adept makes it seem like Classic is playing conservative. And yeah, Starport. Oh, that's smart. Look at that. What the hell? He's not finishing the turret. I don't think it's like that deep. I think it's that you don't need to be like this efficient, quote unquote. I think you want to have that turret like later on anyways. Like, why not? So I don't think it's like necessary to do it like... Oh my god, that timing. Oh, sentry. Oh. What a timing before +1 as well. Ah, man. Stalkers. No. I'm not a fan of this build. Like, you just get bullied, man. We are just getting bullied, guys. We are getting, like, bullied so hardcore here. Like, the Protoss is just having the time of his life. And we are just getting, like, bullied, like, super hardcore. The Medivacs already out of energy very soon. He's actually, what the hell, going for a drop. Now, Classic should know that there's, like, a drop on the map, considering that there's, like, no units over there. I'm actually surprised he hasn't responded yet. He should definitely know there's something on the map. That is... Oh, he's just gonna commit? What is happening, guys? Like, 100% he should know that there's, like, a drop on the map. So, like, he should have a recall ready. He should, like, instantly react. Yeah, okay, he knows. Good choice by Classic. He knows, obviously. And now it's just a 2 base versus 3 base game. Like, now we have the Classic situation. Okay, we're gonna pull the boys. Yeah, I mean, that's the only play you really have here. Like, the toss is on 3 base, you're on 2. Have fun. Toss just needs to defend. You cannot keep up with the toss macro, and they have map control at the same time with the Stalkers. Impossible to deal with. And now here we just get force fielded as well. Nice snap on the tank, actually. We're still getting bullied. We're busy taking out a rock while losing tanks, medevacs, and everything. The batteries are very important here, I imagine. Actually, Maru might just win the game here. Oh my god, he's actually gonna win this game. That's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, that's how you win as a Terran. Pull the boys. Is he winning? I think this is looking fantastic for Maru, probably. Actually. Oh, no, he's losing an important medevac. Oh. Huh. Not that great in the end. His units are hurt. Colossus are Ember. 1-1 is nice, but like there's +1 for Classic as well. It's barely not good enough for the Terran here, isn't it? Like, it's barely not good enough. Classic, like, the thing is, like, Classic can do so much here still. Like, look at this, for example. We can just do this for free. It doesn't matter. We can do this. We can have some fun. Recall. Recall. See? We can just have some fun. We can scout. We see the Vikings. We know that Maru is committing. Man, like, this game is, like, sponsored by Recall, isn't it? This game is sponsored by Recall. I haven't said that in a while, but, like... This used to be, like, a phrase in the past that I always said. When, like, Protoss, like, legit win games because they just abuse Recall. And that was, like, a Recall moment, this game. Like, against the double medevac drop, the Recall, and now against this as well. It needs to be a little bit careful, though, here. But it seems like he has enough. 3 Colossus. Like, the tanks cannot be... Like, look at this. The tanks need to see it, like, from the distance. Oh, that was terrible, though. Like the tanks like needs to like siege forward. It doesn't work. It's so tough. Classic has enough time to get another Zealot warp in. Like the medevacs are like not even healing. They don't have energy anymore. Damn it. Honestly, well done by Classic as well, but yeah. Disappointing. I want to play some games myself, guys. I'm not gonna watch the rest. I was kind of just interested in Classic versus Maru. Not really interested in the TVZs. We've seen like so many TVZs from like Maru. So let's play some games ourselves. And thank you very much there. 5G TV top. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for your what's that, donation? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna run ads quickly. And then we're gonna have some fun as well, I imagine. Kappa. Getting ads on my channel, nice. Okay, let's go. Okay. It's awesome. At this point, I'm even surprised to like play against certain people, like Harsum. Feels like they're already like semi-retired.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news.
Additional supplies.
Let's go for a Cyclone opening.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's been a while since I've played Harsum. Is he still just not scouting?
Bad. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Seems like it.
Ben? Huh? What's going on?
Just play a greedy expansion then. Oh no, there he is.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Going fast. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we're gonna go for a cyclone opening into
SCV ready.
Would a mine drop. We're gonna try and scout a little.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You gonna? This better be SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on. Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Oh,
Been waiting. Ah! SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
good timing by him.
Ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Let's go ahead and scout.
Not enough
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Comms. This ought to be cyclone.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. This ought
Was that already enough info? Yeah. Oh,
SCV ready.
I get ya.
that's not gonna work.
Ready.
Taking some fire here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, come on, like, you gotta be kidding me, right?
Additional
That the
supply
stalker is still there.
add-on complete.
I should not have moved over here, but I sort of did by accident, let's say.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we need to scout, like, the third, I guess. I'll just move into the corner, I guess.
Insufficient gas.
The corner is totally fine.
Additional supply depots required.
A little bit
Additional
supply block for, like, no
depots
reason.
required.
In the rear. You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go!
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Kind of want to hit a timing with the medevac here in the corner.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Been waiting.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
By the number.
Now what?
This who what?
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Okay, there's like a lot of stalkers over here.
Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not too bad.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Orders received.
Ready for...
SCV ready. Armed and go time.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Research.
This is not a good timing, but his macro was not amazing. So it feels like a fine timing.
Armed and
Not enough minerals.
been waiting. Go, go, go! Orders.
So
complete.
what is that observer?
This better be good. Been waiting. This better.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Who wants? What's our dog? Armed and let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, you know what I love to do?
Ready for
Camp.
dust off.
Oh, it's on. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
It's go time. Gang, this better. SCV ready.
Research complete.
What's going on? Big job, huh?
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
The thing is, he's probably like already making Colossus as well. So I really don't see the point in attacking here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I should have made the depot that I wanted to make.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Our SCV.
Oh, and that's a nice runway, isn't it? Why do you do that? Like nothing is happening this game and then he's, oh yeah, let's go
What's going on?
send a run by.
Research complete.
We need this. I should also scan here and like figure out what it is.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's about to get heavy. Bandit, go ahead.
Additional supply. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with this.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Armed and
Upgrade complete.
yep.
Not
Job,
enough minerals. Not enough.
ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? No expansion here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We could use some help.
Mineral field depleted.
It's only on +1.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Father, you gonna give me ready to plunder. In the rear, ready to plunder. SCV ready. This better be good. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable
Okay.
command. We are at maximum supply.
Who wants some? Just this better be.
Picking up or dropping off.
Time to make command centers.
Add on.
What is he making? Oh,
Command center upgrade complete.
he's actually like playing Tempest.
I can't build. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
Made.
Talk to somebody. Get me out of this mess.
Let's go. You ready for war? Go ahead. Ah! You scared? I can't build here. Let's get it.
Honestly, I'll just call it here. We don't have to move. We just have to camp. He's making like Tempest, which is a little bit annoying, let's say, but
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Tempests aren't like super amazing.
Yep.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
We
we just need to camp a little.
Affirmative. Who won? You gonna get man the rear with the gear.
Like we always do.
This better be good.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Upgrade.
We could use some help here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Oh man, like I'm misclicking so hardcore. We're meant to go there. Meant to do this.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable. Command center. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
Ghost reporting. Give me the fighter. Go. Roger. Ready to plunder.
Okay, those are some good EMTs.
Add-on complete.
You sure?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Honestly, not a great fight by us.
Ready to plunder. Man the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I'm making like so many orbitals. I probably shouldn't have taken the fight like that when making so much
Not enough
stuff at
minerals.
the same time.
Not enough minerals.
I should have
Not
just
enough
like
minerals.
tried killing my own stuff, probably my own units, because I'm still getting like so many important like upgrades.
Not
So like I'm not there yet.
enough energy. Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. About to get heavy. Oh, it's on. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Let's just see.
Not enough minerals.
We just need to max out and we're good, basically.
Not enough minerals.
Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
It's about to get heavy. Coming. Let's have a blast. Kaboom!
Our upgrades are under attack. Mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. It's on.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Upgrade complete.
It's about to get heavy. Come again. Gangway. Coming through. Oh, this can't hold them alone.
Research complete.
Yeesh. Come again. Turbo things.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
My micro's not amazing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough.
Going for liberators and tanks was also not really the play, was it?
Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough.
Ready to plunder.
Research.
Reporting for action.
So, it's on.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at
Like
maximum.
what we need to do. Why didn't I do this earlier?
Now
This is what we need to do.
Out with it. Yeesh.
Unacceptable command.
Go time. I can't build
field depleted.
Ready.
Come again. Come again.
We read you.
Now, good job. Solo operative. Solo operative. Out with it. Power down. Solo operative. Come again. Out with it.
Our SCV is under attack.
But he doesn't even have bases.
You sure? What's going? Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Deploying.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Will. Come again.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot.
Nuclear missile ready.
I'm in tears.
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, he doesn't know what it's here?
Come again.
I don't know.
Give me this.
Ready to blunder. Can't hold them alone.
Give me go. Come again.
It's about to get heavy.
Out with it.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Oh my god, I'm like misclicking.
Unacceptable. Destiny
It's getting too hot.
upgrade. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone.
Come again.
Nuclear missile.
It's go time. I'm in a world of hurt.
Base is under attack.
You sure about that?
I'm in a world of hurt.
Out with it.
Liberation is at hand.
Oh! I didn't know there were DTs here. Is my nuke landing?
Hot.
I think it did sort of land.
Unacceptable landing zone. Our base is under attack.
Get heavy.
Base is under attack.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, he just doesn't really have anything left.
Ready to pick up.
Not enough minerals.
He's just being like so annoying this game by like kiting back all the time.
Can't hold them alone. Oh, it's gone. Go, go, go. What's going?
Command center up.
Oh, I should not take the fight like that.
Base is under attack.
In a way I'm like throwing because of, yeah, here, run by.
Mineral field depleted.
You ready for
So
Unacceptable.
it's on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Like,
Not enough
I need to
minerals.
get mules like dropping, and then I guess we're fine.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I like very impatient like this game for sure.
SCV ready.
Mineral field.
It's go time.
Not our
I don't take him
SCVs
like
are
serious
under
enough.
attack.
ghost reporting.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
So
Not enough minerals.
coming.
It's on.
Go ahead. Go.
Waiting on.
Out with ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Give me a sip. You sure?
Ready to blunder. We could use some help
Base
here.
is under attack.
Go on. So many.
Not enough Center upgrade complete.
Out with it. Ready to plunder.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable land base is under attack. Add-on complete.
So,
Unacceptable landing zone.
out with it. Give me this. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
It's getting too hot. Solo. Transformation. You sure about that? Give me this.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
I'm playing this game like so
Not
poorly.
enough minerals. Not
I might
enough
lose.
Minerals. Base not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Barely enough. I played this game really poorly. I haven't played for a few days, you can kind of tell. I also thought I won this game like way earlier, so I was playing a little too chill. Like I tried finishing the game, that was probably the main mistake. Shouldn't really try and finish the game against Protoss. Rookie mistake. Like I should have split my army earlier, basically. And I should have had like Liberators against DT run-bys. And then it's like simple. I don't take the damage against DDTs, I counter-attack, and yeah. Not much else, basically. But I'm feeling like very shaky, man. I'm feeling very shaky. Not gonna lie. Haven't played for like 5 days here, and then I'm already playing like significantly worse than I normally do. But you know the saying, a win is a win. I don't care. A win is a win. Am I gonna try to qualify for the Maestros too? Are the qualifiers announced? I don't see any info on the qualifier, so I don't know yet. Yeah, then I don't know yet. Oh wait, actually no, because I cannot play on the... There's something happening on the final weekend when the tournament ends. I actually cannot play the final, so I'm not gonna participate in that one. I can't play on June 27th. Yeah, for the Thermal Cup I'm there. There's no conflicts there. I mean, for that one I knew way ahead that I was gonna be able to play. There was enough time to in advance. Ooh, against Rogue. 6.2k Rogue. Always fun.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's some Reapers against him.
Not enough minerals.
I brought down the SCB very early here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So this is a dangerous map for Reaper play, to say the least.
Not enough minerals.
Because it's a short rush distance map, that's definitely something to keep in mind.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Phantom? Huh?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Yeah. Go. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
Here we
Vespine
come.
gas.
Oh,
SCV ready here. You scared me. Phantom?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got some. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
That's all. Let's do this. On the way. Oh, I'm listening. All right. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got some. Yep. SCV ready. Certainly. Done. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Agreed. Let's SCV ready. Who wants some? Something in the way. All right.
okay, I want to be careful of like an all-in here, I think. Nope. Let's not lose that. Bye.
I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raid?
Not enough minerals.
Got SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth?
Not enough.
Ready to raise some
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
got it.
Okay, so it's like 2 bay something.
Yeah, from above.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. What's the
Additional research add-on.
Could be like
complete.
roaches still.
Not
It is roaches, okay.
boy?
Ready for dust off.
Move it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Additional
We could use some help here. Bring it. SCV ready.
additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Wait.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Who wants some? All right.
Life flight's here.
What's going on? Yep.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. I'm in deep.
Add-on additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The upgrades are just too good.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through. This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
That's good.
Not enough minerals. Our not enough minerals are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough. Base is under attack.
I'm on it. Gangway coming through.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
There's no way he's like still committed, right?
Additional
He is? He's making
required. Mineral field
an
complete.
upgraded Zerglings?
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
He is committed.
Additional supply.
This better be good.
Light.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
Up, ready to go.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Armed.
Additional supply depots required.
Light.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral not enough. Research complete.
On, son. You. This. You gangway. Orders coming through. This better be good. Go, go, go.
Where?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Ready to roll out. Armed and ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Corrosive biles everywhere.
Go, go, go.
Bro, am I dying?
For dust off.
Really?
This better be good.
Oh my god, I'm like dying pretty hard for you.
Minerals.
Oh my goodness.
Base not enough is under attack.
Ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Rogue is like, in some way, a little bit of my kryptonite. Like, I just cannot beat him.
Not enough.
It was fine when he came back from, like, military.
Not enough minerals.
But, like, even this game, I made, like, it was obvious he was just all-inning, and I'm still losing in the end.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, I might be still fine.
Mineral field depleted.
Tanks just barely don't deal enough damage. Nah, I'm not fine at all. GG. Like the... Oh, he did have a fourth base, so it was not even close. I just cannot beat Rogue. It's like so hard for me. I think I play a lot of weird stuff against him though as well. Like the Reaper shenanigans there are not amazing. Supply... Well, I mean, I could have just won the game by defending probably. I didn't need to send out like 2 medevacs. But I just don't know if he's like all-inning or not. And then like if he's not all-inning, medevacs are good. But he was on 70 plus rounds, so like he was probably winning either way. Doesn't matter. Playing Rogue a lot of times feels a little bit like playing Cyril in some of what he does. It's like I cannot really keep up with like the roach production there, even though I know it's coming. Like I scan to confirm it's roaches, but I still die because it's I just cannot keep up with that production. Like his build is just more efficient, and then I just die by default, basically. But like I said, like going Reaper like that is dangerous on a small map, even if they play in like 2 base roach. Like honestly, like 2 base roach isn't even that scary.
Not enough.
It's just that I want Reaper on like a smaller map, which is definitely a little bit dangerous.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Like I could have played slightly more greedy and be fine against like the 2 base like road speed Ravager attack. But then I would die against like a,
What's going on?
let's say 35 drone like Ravager Ling all-in, which is also likely.
Go ahead.
So in a way like both is like possible. And I cannot be like safe against both. And he usually gets like the better end of
Not
the
enough
gamble, let's
minerals.
say. It's very good at that.
SCV ready.
I should make a... Well, the bunker doesn't make a difference. Like, my defense was totally fine. I just played a little bit worse, and that's why I lost the game in the end. Like, I had 2 upgrades on the way as well. Like, we were like doing fine in like a lot of ways that game. I just cannot really make the right decisions against him.
Not enough minerals.
What's going? In the rear with the gear. What's going?
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Wait, I'm not playing a TVZ, I'm playing a TVP.
Not enough minerals.
Probably against like a hallucination
Not enough
guy here.
Yes,
Unranked barcode, not scouting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We know those guys.
Been waiting on you.
Yeah, I mean, the strategy on that map is not very good.
SCV ready.
I tend to do like too many silly things against Rogue, honestly. On the ladder, at least.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Okay, hallucination, where is it?
SCV ready. Got some. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Feel the Reaper, man.
There's the Stalker. What's the hallucination?
SCV ready. Where's
Add-on complete.
It cannot be real.
Smoke it. SCV ready. Pedal to the metal. Are you ready for this? Who wants some? SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, it's crazy that he moved
Not
out of
enough
that Stalker.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I can't build here. Who wants this better?
No battery moves out with Stalker. These barcode protoses are ruthless.
Go, go, go!
They play on a barcode for like a reason. You feel me?
Armed. Been waiting.
Additional.
Not even microing the hallucination anymore.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This who wants? You can go ahead. Man. Good job,
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
State. Ready. Engine. Scanning battle.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV
enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. Been waiting.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Gateway. Coming. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build. Who wants some?
System ready. This vessel required.
Not enough minerals.
State your request.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Research. Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
Ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The Raven is doing God's work so far.
Your forces not under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. Oh, whistle.
Research complete.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. We could use a belt cannon, baby. In the rear with the... Huh? Oh, it's on. Man, I can't build here. Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SC, ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Battery?
minerals. Mineral field depleted.
So that's how you deal with a Raven. Just warp in like 12 zealots.
Go ahead. And move. It is go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Engine. State your request.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. This better.
Life flight's here.
Combat.
Oh, it's on. It's about to
Base additional supply depots required. Add-on complete.
ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and ready.
We need to take that expansion, I think.
Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete.
Been waiting on this better.
Upgrade.
SCV ready.
This vessel requires assistance.
Move it. What's going on? Oh, ready to plunder.
Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for
Command center upgrade. Insufficient. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. I'm going. Yeah, whatever. I can't build here. Ah, ready to plunder me.
just making sure, you know.
Not enough.
Just
energy.
making sure that we have some defense
Mineral field.
against
Not
this.
enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I guess some defense was not good enough.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Not enough mineral field depleted.
Ready to plunder. Who wants some? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Command
Gangway coming through.
mineral field.
It's on. By the
Oh,
it's about to get heavy.
Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack. We are at maximum supply.
Gangway coming through. Oh, it's on. Yep. Big job. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Research. Mineral field.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade.
Let's have a blast. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Transformation. Need something.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear. Go ahead. You ready? Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Come again.
Upgrade complete.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Roger. Out.
Now what?
Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for dust off.
Solo.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time. Go ahead.
Out with it. Give me the sick. Solo operative, right?
Standing by.
Ghost report.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field command center. Mineral
Ghost reporting. Come.
Want some?
Big.
In the rear with the gear.
Ghost reporting.
not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Gangway.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Baby.
It's getting too hot.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Go.
SCV ready. Transformations. Made for
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand. Reporting.
Vespine geyser. Upgrade.
Ready for
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
income.
Not enough minerals. Not. Mineral field depleted.
Solo.
Reporting for action.
Our SCVs are
Liberation.
under attack. Not enough.
ready to plunder.
Our SCV base is under attack.
It's go time.
Need to be careful.
Now with
SCV ready. Yeah. Oh,
We're returning fire.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
so go. Now with solo operative. Ghost reporting.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
I can't build here. SC, let's have a blast. We hear you.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field.
Go time.
Unacceptable command. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Perfect. Stand off. Command.
Come again.
Who wants some? Boom, baby.
You sure? Give me
Not enough energy.
Sorry guys, today is no commentary day, it seems like.
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
We could use some help
We're returning fire.
Base is under attack.
here. Ready to play. You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral field depleted.
About to get heavy.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Somebody, get me out of this
Upgrade.
mess.
Our SC not enough mineral under attack.
Ah!
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
okay. Solo.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base mineral field under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Commander.
Not enough minerals.
This has too many colossus, I cannot deal with those.
Not enough minerals.
I don't have cloak here.
Don't let me go on.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Yeah, I mean, it's 5 Colossus, they kill infinite amount of bio.
Not enough minerals.
It's getting too ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
I lost this game, like, so hard? What the hell, man? Minus 34, so he was like 6k. Like, bro. Like, I played that game pretty well, I think. But, like, he just has infinite units. I played that so well, but then I ended up, like, splitting my army and attack him, right? In the end, we lost because it's like, oh yeah, let's go attack a Protoss. 100 probes, but always a better army as well. Throws like 100 zealots with no micro. Anyway, spare back. I need to use the bathroom quickly. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Like, these games just make me happy that there's, like, no EWC this year, because, like, I would have tried qualifying, but, I mean, come on. It's so funny that this is, like, the game that we play nowadays. It's funny because there's, like, no major event happening. Was this maybe even... Wait, is this Maru playing Protoss? I think this was Maru. Oh yeah, this was Maru playing Protoss. So I should have taken him more serious. I thought it was like, he played so poorly that game that I thought like it wasn't like a super high rated toss, but like Maru's like capable as toss as well, to some extent. So I really need to be careful. But yeah. Doesn't matter if it's like Maru off racing or not, like his toss is still around 5k, it's like 6k. Like I lost 30 points, so like his toss is like 6k. I imagine he only wins in like PvT, if anything. Actually, PvP seems to be his best matchup, if those statistics are not lying. And he doesn't play as much Protoss, actually. He just played one game here. Yeah, I didn't take him super serious, that was my bad. Like, I thought it was just an operator, so... I did get behind, like, pretty significantly. But it's tough, like, if it's unranked toss, it's, like, hard for me to say who it is, you know? It's, like, so annoying when they play unranked toss. It's, like, so many toss, so I figured it was just, like, one of these, like, no-skill toss. And while he did play, like, a no-skill toss, he actually had, like, good expansions behind it, like, way better than I thought. And he knew what to do when I attacked him, like, he just base traded, so... Like, when it mattered, like, he had the right decision making. But either way, like, it's pathetic. It's like still pathetic, you know. TVP is like so pathetic. Makes me want to play some Protoss myself, but then like whenever I do, I have to play like infinite PvPs. So it's not very fun to play Protoss either, because you just run into TOS like a lot too. Is anyone? No, off racing has never really been a thing. No, I don't really expect like a balance patch. The balance in general isn't like too bad because there's still like many active Terrans at the highest level. So it's not like completely unwinnable. Like, you know, my opinion, like it's never really so bad that it's like not winnable. Balance is like something that you have to look at like certain levels, you know. But right now, I definitely think it's the hardest for Terran, especially in TVP. Like, for someone like me, I'm like surpassed by like so many players at this point. Like, TVP is like dragging me down quite hard to that extent. Like nowadays, if I play against a high-level TOS, I stand like no chance, you know. I have these epic like late games. Like you see me play a lot of like epic late games here on stream, because I play against like a lot of like sub 6k TOS. But whenever I play against like a high-level TOS these days, like I get smashed like so hard in the first 10 minutes. Like it's normal nowadays that you play a TVP. And like the other guy is like on 5 base while you're trying to take your 4th and you can't even get that one up. And then you're on 4 base and the other guy is like on 10 base. Like that's normal now in TVP. That even happens to Clem, but like Clem, sometimes Clem's games are sometimes like on the edge, you know? So like, if you do everything perfect, it's still winnable. But even Clem can't really do that. Even Maru can't really do that. Like, if you ask any Terran, I mean, Clem literally, like, off races because of how silly TVP is. It's, like, so easy as Protoss. If you're just good, like, mechanically, and you just macro a little bit, like max packs, like Hero, like Classic, like Clem's TOS. It's, like, such an easy time in TVP.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So yeah, these days I'm just playing for fun, you know, like I don't take it that serious anymore. I've been taking it like a little bit serious over the last months, but like, or like I always talk about it because after a game like that you just cannot not talk about it, right? Like, come on, like what did we just see in that last game?
Not enough minerals.
It's like,
not enough minerals.
We need like a significant balance update, like a significant one. We don't need to like make Ghost like 3 supply or 2 supply. Like we need something like more significant than redesigning Storm to like some extent, or like nerfing Overcharge a little bit, but also not really nerfing it. Playing Terran these days at my level just feels like unbearable.
Jordan. Huh? Go ahead. Let's see the... What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Like on ladder, it's not even as bad in like tournaments. Like in tournaments, it's even worse. Cause like if I play in tournaments and they know I'm like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna camp. Like the only viable strategy, like they can actually like there's so much that can go wrong in like these camp games that you just saw. There's just so much that can go wrong. So by being forced to play these camp games, like you make it like easier for the other guy. Like it's it's very difficult.
Not
Like you saw it in the last game, like he just kept throwing units in like a complete idiot, like not even microing the zealots. He kept losing stalkers as well. He got a couple like good disruptor shots, but then he also got flanked. He lost all the disruptors. Doesn't matter. Simply doesn't matter.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
On the way.
And I really shouldn't have moved out in the last game as well. But you have to slowly take out like the right side, but you cannot really push on two sides usually. Usually Zurichs at this level, they like to just link flood us. So I'm expecting
Not enough minerals.
nothing less. Where is the link flood?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something for me.
No link flood? Wait, I didn't even
Not
see the
enough.
third hatch yet.
SCV ready.
I'm not paying attention to this game.
Ready to raise.
Not enough energy.
Come on. Reaper, don't take that path.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Sounds sweet.
Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting.
Let's play some mech.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's not
enough
like many
minerals.
drones.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to. I can't build here. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. Smoke.
So next step will be figuring out
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Research.
where their fourth base is.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Word. SCV ready. Bad news.
Receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Light it up. SCV ready.
Playing a very greedy build.
Not enough minerals.
Light it up. SCV ready.
Additional supply depot. Additional supply.
If there's like corners, it's always decent for the Hellions. But he actually does get like a jump on them. The thing is, he doesn't really have a whole lot.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Cyclone ready for action.
Yeah?
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Optics online.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We could use some help here.
Not enough.
Systems go.
Add-on complete.
All back.
Man
Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
I can't build here. Who wants some? SCV ready.
I'm still a little bit confused. Like, there just isn't really anything happening right now.
Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on. They ain't holla back.
I can probably just kill him with like the mech
Not enough research.
that I have here.
Loud and clear. Right.
SCV ready. Cyclone. I hear you. Here we go.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. Back. Show me who you wanna die. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Mayday! Mayday!
Upgrade complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. You got it. Comms open. Channels clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. Oh, I'll get there.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field
Yeah,
depleted.
there just isn't really a whole lot you can do.
In a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Got it. Inside of you. You got coordinates or what?
Mineral field depleted.
Channels, show me who you want.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
We're just macroing up. Okay, that's not a good fight, because like my cyclones are in the front.
Channels clear, boss. Inside of
What's going on?
show me who you want to die. Moving it.
Bad news. In the rear.
Mineral field add-on complete.
Ready to raise some hell.
Oop.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ghost reporting.
Add-on complete.
What's up?
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Speak up. Go. Got no.
Your forces are under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for
Research
Ready to raise some hell.
Ghost reporting.
upgrade complete.
Moving into position. I get ya. Chambers clear, boss. Got the target in mind.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm in deep. Give us your best.
Got a target in mind.
Ah, you scared me.
I'm just having fun in case you wonder. I just played a TVP, now I need to torch
Complete.
a 5k Zerg.
Systems go. Cyclone
Sorry.
ready for it.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Solo operative, right?
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Ghost reporting. Solo operative, right?
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Hear me! Solo operative.
Holla back.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower? Go.
Base is under attack.
Heating up out here. Nothing. So, come again.
Enemy contact.
Command center upgrade complete.
do you know you can play an old balance patch if you play on Wings of Liberty maps? Well, there's no point in playing Wings of Liberty custom games. But I'm left-handed as well for the resub. How did Protoss get so busted? Well, it was already busted at like, let's say around 6k to 6.5k before. But then they kept like nerfing late game and kept buffing the mid game. And like the opposite for Terran, they kept buffing late game for Terran and nerfing the mid game. So now the role is like upside down, so it's like even worse than before in some way. Like now, now Protoss has by far the better mid game. Like better than Terran used to have. If a proposal, an email, you can always message me on Discord. I'm not really an email guy. So it used to be that Protoss was easy in late game. And then you just get like A-moved by like disruptors, like late game Protoss Death Ball. But now it's not like that anymore. Now it's like Protoss got nerfed in the late game. They're still decent, like you can still get A-moved by carriers. Like I'm sure that happens to a lot of people. But mainly the mid game and the early game is like fantastic for TOS. Like Blinkstalkers in the early game and then the mid game macros is so great for TOS because like stuff like Water Mines are useless, Ravens are useless. They got nerfed. Obviously like Disruptors aren't as good anymore as they used to be, but it doesn't matter. If you've got such a good early game and such a good early and like mid game, like I prefer having like a good early and mid game than a late game. Like that's why Clem is like so good with TOS, because you can just do whatever he wants early on. Having a like slightly better late game is like not making, it's technically making the race like very good. That's how Cyril also got like some strong W's. But I definitely prefer having like a good early game than a good late game. 100%. Because most games are decided within the first 10 minutes. So then it doesn't matter because you can't get there. Like you have to get so many things. You have to get Liberator range +2, building armor, cloak for the ghost. You need to like get enough turrets so that warp prisms don't do anything. You need to constantly be in position, eventually try and get a 5th base up, which is really difficult. Like if you then have a 5th base, 10 command centers or 8 orbitals, let's say, all the upgrades, like then Terran has a power spike. But everything before that, like Protoss has a significant power spike, especially early on. You get the idea? Can I get coaching if I'm able to understand what you're saying? What do you mean? You get coaching for free or what? Wouldn't Tech Rush help Terrans? It's hard to say, because like I'm not in charge of like designing a balance patch for SC2. Like if something like if water mines were cloaked again, for example, that would already help. They have problems if, well, I mean, depends on how much you can understand. I don't have any problems with that. Yeah, like Clem's toss, for example, like this is like insane. Like he's like casually there like for so long, you know, like he's not even there like as a peak. Like he actually peaked and then he dropped and now he's peaking again. Like that's just absurd. But he doesn't play as much, so you can see he's kind of camping. And you can see it's like mostly because of TVP. Like look at his matchups. He's sniping Terrans. He's casually sniping Terrans. But yeah, like for Clem, like at least on the ladder, like TVP is like unlosable. Mainly because he doesn't play himself, I guess. But yeah, for him, like PvT is like unlosable. And like I'm sure he plays against good Terrans, like Percival, Bjan, Maru, maybe plays against myself. Like it's not like if you check like max specs win rate, like look at this. Well, it's also pretty good, but he has like definitely a worse win rate than Clem. But like I said, mostly because he plays Clem's Terran and Clem doesn't play his own Terran. That's the only reason why Clem is like the best PvT on the ladder. But well, that's the only reason you can say Clem is not the best PvT in the world is because he doesn't play against himself. Let's put it that way. What's the strongest? Let's move on. The daily balance talk is over. Yeah, I always stream on YouTube as well. Clem lost to Maru though. Well, it's not unwinnable. Like, if you play bad, you lose. And you're talking about, like, one series where Clem, like, barely lost to, like, Maru, who's very good. Like, you can't really just pick, like, one series and be like, yeah, but, like, Clem lost 3-2 against, like, Maru, like, 3 months ago. You can't be like that, man. Like, statistics are only really worth it if they happen, like, on a frequent base. So, like, if Maru and Clem played against each other, like, weekly, then, and, like, Maru, like, beats him, let's say, 80% of the time, then you have a point, you know? Obviously.
Not enough minerals.
But don't just, like, pick one series and be like, yeah, but here, like, the Terran actually beat a Protoss. Like, it's not that unplayable.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if I have a perfect game, I can also, like, still win against, like, someone like MaxPax, take a map or whatever. In a straight up game. But, like, everything has to go, like, so well in order for that to happen.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think Maru has better TVP than Clem.
What's going on?
I don't think so.
Go ahead.
I think I disagree there. Oh.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
So you do against this is like, I guess we can make a bunker.
In the rear with the gear. Ben, go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
Well, we don't have to, honestly.
What's the Grand Reaper has arrived. What? You want some SCV ready? Sir, got some. No, you the Reaper man.
Ah, he got a hit off. That's annoying.
What's going? SCV ready.
Oh,
Want some? You gonna
Our SCVs are under
didn't
attack.
see he was there already.
SCV ready?
Yeah, the factory's up. We can just go a little back here, like this.
This better be
We're just gonna defend here, I guess.
SCV ready. Armed and ready to raise some hell. Death from above. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? This better be
Is he gonna come here again?
this been waiting on you. By the ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. What? Got something? I'm listening. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. I'm going out.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Death from above. SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. What you want? Daylight's burning. Smoke it.
Oops.
Where's the SCV ready?
There's another Reaper coming. Yeah. So that one is gonna die.
Waiting on you. This better be.
I didn't expect him to make like more Reaper Hellion forces, honestly.
Additional supply depots.
He can only really come in from here, so
Not
yeah, I'm gonna be prepared.
unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Like he's still pretty cooked, obviously.
This ought to be.
Who wants some? Huh? Let's go.
You got coordinates or what? Nothing.
You
Oh, he's still making stuff here?
Ready. Ready.
Not enough.
armed and
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Been waiting on you.
Show me who you want to down.
SC order.
Add-on.
Gangway.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now, life flight.
Armed.
I mean,
Additional supply depots required.
this is getting
Who wants some?
meme worthy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals.
I mean, he's pretty dead, obviously.
Not enough. Not enough.
I'm just like taking it very slowly.
SCV ready.
Like killing 2 barracks is like more than enough. I don't really need more than that.
Not enough minerals.
Like that was his entire production
Not
basic.
enough.
Well, yes, yeah. Like he needs to remake those actually, but like he doesn't have anything. He was actually 1 base still, all this time. Like by producing more units here, I knew that he was like probably still 1 base. Also built like I feel like his Hellions were pretty quick. Yeah, it was 13. Wait, what? 13 barracks? Okay, that makes sense, because like normally the Hellions are not that quick. Like it was actually no SCV production. 13 barracks is not good, is it? I think it's just not good. Like how much faster are your Reapers if you go 13 barracks? Like not really faster, I think. And obviously it got scouted like straight away. It's not a good position. If you want a proxy, you can put them here, by the way. Like either you, I guess you put them like here, or you can put them here, by the way. Because that's the scout path always. So here's a good proxy location. On this map. And how come Maru has done better in every tournament where they both played in the last 6 months? Did he? Yeah, I mean, you got a point there. Like, I just said I disagree with you. Like, I still think Clem is better, but if you, like, if you say then Maru is better because he has, like, better performance in bigger events, yeah, it might be. But, like, the thing is, to me, there's more than just playing the big events, you know? It's hard for me to compare Maru with anyone. Because Maru only plays like in the big tournaments, and not even like the big tournaments. Like he doesn't even play in like any Wadi tournaments. Like for example, TLMC or something like that. Like he did not play in that one. And Clem there got to the finals, barely losing to Maxpex, I believe it was. Like Maru doesn't play the weeklies, Clem does. He's won like so many of them. So to me, that's like still better. Like I'm also a fan of like Eligulak as well. I think Eligulak is usually very accurate when it comes to like their ranking system. So like in order for Maru, in my opinion, to be on top, he would have to play more tournaments, I think. Otherwise, I can't give him that title. Unless he's like still number one like Cyril is. Like if you look at Eligulak, like Cyril's still number one. Even though he doesn't play in like everything. But I mean, saying Maru is like the best Terran in the world is like totally fine to me. For me, he's number 2 though. Clem is number 1. Yeah, like for example, Byan right now is, I think also maybe I would consider Byan at the moment better than Cure. Like Byan plays in everything, Cure plays in a lot as well, but like Byan actually performs pretty well at the moment too. More Prolos. Nice. Let's go for the 3 ranks this game, maybe. Just like Maru did there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He did die to Blink, but honestly that should not have been the case.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You're the boss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job.
I'll not play too many more games, by the way. Today is gonna be, tomorrow is gonna be a busy day again for me at university, so.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm definitely playing better again,
Not
though.
enough
Like,
minerals.
earlier today, like,
Big job, huh?
I wasn't really
Not
playing
enough
very well,
minerals.
but I'm already back in shape, I feel like. I needed a couple of warm-up games, but I feel much better now.
SCV ready.
This, by the way, unclickable. Recently I've had a lot of misclicks because I click on the control groups.
SCV ready.
It's good to keep them invisible as well, like if you're comfortable with it. Because you have like some extra space.
What's going on?
but
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Go, go, go! I'm on it. Been waiting on you. Huh? What's going on? Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers.
or he's gonna get the scout, isn't he?
Me orders? Who wants some?
You can do this like all day
Add-on
long.
complete. Additional
you
supply
want to.
depots required.
You gonna give me
What's happening, guys?
Not enough minerals.
this better be good.
Why? You don't want to do this anymore? What a shame.
It's about to get heavy. But this better be good, man. SCV ready.
Just save time.
SCV ready. Holy kaboom, baby. Got a
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Arm, been waiting on
Wait, is he like no? Oh my god.
you. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Where do these guys even come from? What is he doing?
Boys. Orders received.
Command center upgrade.
You gonna let's have a blast. Who wants some?
Oh, it is like a
SCV ready.
proxy gateway actually.
Ready.
Time wasted. Just save
This. Man the rear.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough
That is not
minerals.
gonna work out for
Add-on
him. Is it
complete.
proxy?
Not enough.
I don't even know at this point what it is.
Don't go on. Save
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You can. Who wants? Go, go, go.
Not enough
Cannot really
minerals.
go out like that deep, can I?
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Kind of have to.
It's about to get heavy. But
time saved.
Additional
Oh, I'm a little confused.
Not enough minerals.
Was that just like chrono
Not
boosted
enough.
by him?
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Let's try and get a marine on the map.
Who wants?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Who wants? This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Okay.
You gonna give me orders?
I would assume it's like a
Not
fire
enough
4 gate
minerals.
blink or something.
Not enough.
This better. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Charge all in.
SCV ready.
We are dead?
Insufficient.
Really?
Our SCVs. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, we need to start cooking, I suppose.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be ready.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. On my where?
This better.
Additional supply.
Want a piece of
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
I'm actually losing to this.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready.
This better move on. Wait. You gonna get this by the number.
I should not have dropped, man.
Roger that.
Base is under attack.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready for pickup? Dropping off. Wait, light flight.
This is what happens when you play 3 racks.
Where?
Well, I did think it was like a proxy gate, but it wasn't. Like, I'm so confused.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
On my way. Here's your.
Gateway coming through.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
It's too many zealots.
Loud and clear.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
GG.
minerals.
Yeah, my bad. This is why you don't play this kind of crap, like Marauder openings. You die to like the silliest stuff. Like, look at this worker count, what the hell? Like, even the drop, like, honestly, like, it was fine. I just, like, why did I drop? Like, he was actually super all in. I didn't need to drop like that. I could have just defended, obviously. But yeah, the solution is just don't play Marauder opening like this. But I did play it wrong, because I... Like, why did he have, like, 4 Stalkers, and why did he keep poking? He did go 2 Gateway, like, what? I'm like, so, it was Proxy Gate, or what? Like, wait, I'm like, so freaking confused. I'm, like, so freaking confused. It was a Proxy Gate. I didn't check properly. Like, the problem was that I made too many Marauders, and then I didn't, like, go for the 2 reactor, like, heavy Marine production that I need. But it was not even a proxy gate, he just made a second gateway after seeing the Marine. Or what? No, like, he just opened up 2 gate, what? What am I watching? 2 gate opening. Thank you, Bazaar, for the resub, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, against, like, sub 6k toss, I can just open up, like, double gas and win every game, of course. Like, I don't need to open up like this. It's, like, so scary when you open up 3 ranks. Like, it's, like, if you want to have a solid opening, I would always recommend going double gas. It's not a lot of fun against these, like, barcode toss that go hallucination no scout every game. So sometimes it's fun to do something else, especially on a smaller map. Well, actually not especially on a smaller map, maybe on a larger map. But on a larger map, you can't really do a lot. So, like, double gas is usually always the best. It's just not a lot of fun to play double gas every game. Or, like, Reaper expand or something like that. Playing these, like, Marauder openings is definitely more enjoyable. But I need to play them, like, properly, and that's, like... Oh, well... Like, the thing is, it's, like, easy to play against. Like, if you open up Marine into Marauder, it's, like, so easy for the Protoss to play against it. They can, like, literally do these, like, bronze strategies and win. So it's, like, better to just open up in, like, a solid way. Google doesn't want to play us? What the hell? What am I supposed to do now in the letter if Google doesn't play us? Even just won a game. $600 games. How old is even the season? It's like a month old and he has 600 games. What the hell? It's like 20 games a day that he plays. I'll do one more game and then probably call it, guys. Just so you know. Yeah, Guru was like a grinder. Like, the thing is, he even had like a break. He's probably one of the people with like the most games in StarCraft. Like, look at this. He had like a... He didn't even play like for 5 years or so. On this account, he's actually never really played in like Legacy of the Void. Like, he stopped playing in 2018, it seems. And he didn't even play in the very beginning, unless this is like bugged or something. I don't know if this is like bugged. I don't think it is. So he only started playing in like 2012, it seems, as well. But like Guru definitely, he has played a lot of StarCraft. Like he took probably, let's say, 5 years off, like more than that probably even, and he's still at like above 50,000 on this account, and maybe he has like a second account as well. Maybe he even has like a second account. Like I have like 1 million accounts, so like Clem on his account, yeah, that's his main 40,000 for example, 30,000 like max packs. Sarah only 16,000. Like many pros have like different accounts, of course. About the, yeah, I forgot that Guru made some funny statements. I mean, Guru is a troll. He used to be pretty decent at some point, like not bad. How many games do I have overall? It's very hard to say. We can calculate that probably, like how long it's been. Like I've played in the beta like 16 years ago, like, so if we do like 16 times like the years, it's like roughly 6,000 days. I've been playing like StarCraft for like 6,000 days, like constantly. I haven't really taken more than like a week off, like here and there, but really not a lot. So I've at least played 60,000, like times 10, you can say. So my math is like 16 years times 365 days. That equals like roughly 6,000. And then times 10, like 10 games every single day. I think I've played like 60,000 then, at least. Probably way more than that. But probably closer to 80,000 at least. Maybe even like 80,000 at least, you know. $200K? There's no way I've played 200K games. That'd be like 30 games every single day since the game is released. Like people overestimate like how many games they might have played. You think I've played more or less?
Not enough.
I don't know, honestly. You might be... I'm not sure.
Minerals.
Hard to say.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I would guess that I played more, but yeah. Just because it's my
Not enough
full-time job.
minerals.
Like there's been crazy times, like when I was in school, like when StarCraft 2, like after it came out, like around like 2011 especially, like that was my prime time, like when I got like
Not enough minerals.
some recognition from some
Not enough minerals.
like other
Not
German
enough
pros that I
minerals.
met at like events like Gamescom
enough
when I was like
minerals.
14. They were like yeah, play. And it was also like some fun stuff back then. Like there was some crazy stuff back then. You know, there was a German team, like a CS team. It was called like N Faculty. It was like a German like CS team. They won like the German EPS back then a couple times. And they had headquarters in Mülheim. So they had like a headquarters. And
Not enough minerals.
around at the start of 2011, they also had a StarCraft player, like a German like Warcraft 3 legend called Mew. What is he up to? We're getting cheese, aren't we? What the hell is he doing?
Insufficient Vespene
Marine.
gas.
This guy is like so weird. So like the record like champion in Warcraft 3, like German EPS back then. And they had like a StarCraft 2 boot camp, so like you could sign up and join. Oh man, talking and playing is hard. I even mess up my hotkeys. Yeah, so you could join. Like they hosted a boot camp. Sorry,
Not enough
let me explain.
minerals.
Now it's easy. The early game is over. I lost my Reaper, but it's fine. So they host like a boot camp, and oh my frickin', it's not okay. Why are you like moving? Like this guy is crazy, isn't he?
Insufficient Vespene add-on.
Why the
complete.
what the hell is he doing? And he's like, getting away with it. I'm losing to 2 Marines, even though I opened up double gas and I scouted that he went Marines. Guys. Okay, story time after this game.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I cannot talk and play, can I?
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Like, what am I watching, guys? What is happening here?
Insufficient Vespene.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Story time after this game.
Been waiting.
Like, his opening is like the worst opening I've ever seen. Like, actually.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
But I mean, if you lose the Reaper like that, then obviously you can do anything in one, basically.
Additional supply
Okay, we need to see if it's
required.
one base. It's not. So yeah, this is legit the worst opening I've ever seen.
Additional supply depots
And it's
required.
working. That's like the funny thing about it. It's like the worst opening I've ever seen, but he's like, he got away with it. No, like he's technically like winning the game. Ay, man.
Ready for the
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Show me your gun.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Add-on. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Can I even drop here?
Vespene gas.
talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
I can.
Pick
Wait, I'm supply
Additional
block.
supply depots required.
Okay, he's going like reactive Vikings.
light flight here.
This better be good. By the number.
Wait on.
Been waiting.
Oh my.
Now
Want a
what?
piece of me, boy?
Watch your step. Wait on.
Additional supply depots required.
Bros, like this is like the worst game ever. I don't think I have to really explain myself why.
Insufficient Vespene
But like it's fine
gas.
because this guy is like obviously all-inning us, so
Give me orders?
we're totally okay in that sense.
Scanning that. Oh,
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
stick.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
He's actually not even all-inning us. There's a freaking command center.
This better be quiet.
Can't hold him alone.
Command authority.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Not enough.
SCV ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Bro.
minerals.
Are we cooked? We're not cooked, but sort of.
Not enough energy.
Okay, now we can do some story time. So basically, they hosted like a boot camp. Like, this is something that is unimaginable like these days. Where like, imagine like my team hosts like a boot camp for SA2. Like, no one would sign up. Like, no one plays this game. Like, we're not gonna find a bunch of like players for like a boot camp here in Cologne. Like, that's not gonna happen. I could host like a event and like there would be people like signing up, like German players or whatever. But like no one is coming and joining us for like a boot camp. So it was legit a boot camp. So what does a boot camp mean? Like a coach and students. So you could sign up and learn how to play StarCraft, and I did that. And then I got to meet like one of the pros, who wasn't like that good in SA2 honestly. But yeah, that was like my main motivation, and then it's actually a lot of fun. They even had like some prize, like I won a mouse there or something like that, and like a private tournament. Well, it was legit like a boot camp, like a private coaching session where you could just sign up. All you had to do is like show up, and then you're in. You feel me? So I got a boot camp for free. And I joined them, and I got some coaching for free from like a pro back then. And that motivated me, so then I ended up playing like 30 games a day when I was in like school. And that was amazing.
Additional supply depots required.
Land please. Not even the best fight here. But it's okay. Right? Maybe it's not okay. I should siege up my boy here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Ready to blunder. Battle.
Channel's clear.
SCV ready. You ready for war? SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Mineral
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm in deep.
insufficient Vespine gas.
What am I watching, guys?
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready.
Cycom, show me who you want to die.
What's going?
Cyclone.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
I kind of feel bad for him, but also not. Like, his opening was so silly. Okay, let me read chat after this. Like, Marine oh my god. Like, I cannot believe he decided to like move out of the Marines, you know? Like, sure, he kills the Reaper, but then he moves with like 2 Marines, and like I don't expect it. I don't pay attention again, and this is what happens. I move commanding the Reaper because I didn't expect that. I panic, throw like a bad grenade, and then I don't micro the Reaper with my SCV and actually lose the Reaper because he did target it. And then the Marine survives with, well, 7 HP. And even goes for a high ground CC, not even like a low ground CC. Pro, like, what am I watching? That was, let's forget about this game. Did the guy you used to coach on stream make it to gem? No, he got like diamond briefly and then he stopped playing. Like, that's the thing, like, it's hard to find like anyone that's like interested to like learn the game these days, like to that extent. So I kind of knew that he was probably gonna quit. But reaching diamond I think is already okay. Did Miles find you? So funny thing about Mouse is, so first I was in contact with that team that hosted a bootcamp in Cologne, right? But then they, I don't know if they closed it, but like they then quit StarCraft, I think. Like the team quit StarCraft. That was like a year later. Or no, actually it wasn't a year later. So what I'm saying, like the boot camp was like at the start of 2011. So they had a boot camp and they had like an office, a headquarter with like computers, and it was actually a lot of fun. Every like Tuesday or whatever, I was there like playing with some other people StarCraft. I was obviously the youngest, but also the best from the people there. They had like a player, but then a couple months later they didn't do it anymore, so it was a one-time thing for a couple months. So I received some coaching, it was nice, it motivated me. And then like at Gamescom, I met like another StarCraft 2 player. Maybe some of you know him. He was like called Mondragon from like, I mean StarCraft 1 fans will know him for sure. If you're German especially. And he was back then like the manager of Team Acer. So he was the manager of Team Acer. And Acer had like a big booth at Gamescom. And Gamescom back then had like, because StarCraft 2 was like a big thing back then. That was like Gamescom 2011. So Gamescom had like at Gamescom Acer, electronic brand, had like a booth, and they actually hosted like show matches or beat the pro matches. And since I always go to Gamescom, back then I was a big gamer, I went to Gamescom and I played at their booth, like the beat the pro matches. And the German player was the manager back then, and they obviously saw I was very good. And I then got his contact, and he was like, yeah, sure, maybe you can join the team or whatever at some point. So that motivated me even more, you know? That motivated me even more. And then at some point, I got like ranked top 50 or like top 100 GM. You know, I got like top 100 or top 50 GM at the end of 2011. So that's my history. At the end of 2011, like in November, like before I joined Mouse, I then messaged the manager and I was like, hey, what do you think? I'm like top 100 GM now. Can I like join the team? Like, do you think that's possible? And I asked like that many times, and it was like, yeah, you're not ready yet, you know? So I asked that a bunch, and then at some point I reached like top 100 GM or something. I was like, okay, surely now they say yes. And I got denied again by like Team Acer. And what happened next is I don't think I ever talked anymore with that manager. Like, I think that was the last time I talked to him. And then I just messaged Mouse and told them, hey guys, I'm like 14 years old. I'm like GM, top 100. You think I can join the team maybe, like as a player, like academy player? And then I got a response. I played like a couple back then like matches against like I think Mana, Hazorbs, like these guys were in the team. I don't remember the games, but they were not too bad. I think maybe I even won a game against them. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, like basically I wrote Mouse an email, and a day later, like on the same evening, via Skype, we got in touch, and then I joined the team immediately. Because they were like, sure, we're gonna take you. Yeah. And nothing changed since then. So that's the full story. And Team Acer got another German player that did qualify for Homestory Cup. Dark Hydra. In case you know that guy. But that's like an ancient story, basically. Team Acer. Okay guys, I think I have to actually call it here. I kind of have to. Yeah guys, I have to go offline. But I think I'll be back tomorrow then. Should be possible. So yeah, guys, that's it for me today. Overlord bound. Yeah, then that was even before that. My MMR, like 6.35. Yeah, we didn't lose too much MMR, even though I played pretty poorly today. It says Master 3 tier. The only thing interesting is like MMR. Like the border is a lot of times it's bugged. So just pay attention to MMR. Like this number is never bugged. Your MMR always says like the correct thing. So if it says silver 3 MMR, it's correct. If your MMR is like 2000 but you have a master border, it's a bug. MMR doesn't lie. MMR is always correct. Yeah. With 2.1k you're like Silver League. That seems right. Like the border is like meaningless. Like this border here doesn't mean anything. It's just cosmetics basically. It's bugged. You're playing StarCraft 2, Blizzard doesn't care. It's like there's a lot of bugs. But like MMR is not bugged. MMR will always be correct. But the border is just cosmetics basically. Same as like your letter like ranking, like division points. Anyways, have a good evening. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye.